Chat, I need a new thumbnail. Shit. I didn't think about that part. Bum, 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 bum. How's it going, chat? Sorry, I'm just trying to. I didn't prepare a new thumbnail. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh, why are you posting this the thing? Milk, not meowdy milk jar. Not the meowdy milk. Tyler, get your wife. I'm screenshotting this. I don't even think you did it right. Oh, it just doesn't show up on my thing. You did it right. Okay. Now it's showing up. There we go. Okay. Back to what we were doing. I did finish leveling this character. So I was gonna finish leveling this character last night or this morning, and then I didn't do it. So probably gonna finish that today. Smile. How you doing today, though, Bree? How goes thine morning? Here, wrap up this quick bad boy. Get to probably level. Actually, what point do I want to just be like, I'm switching over? I just want to say yellow swag and switch over sooner. You want to wait until like 80, 85, like I said originally? What level am I, by the way? Oh, I need to level a little bit, so I'll do a little breach. Hello again. What's up, Tempest? How's it going? Ah! Chat, this is why you don't use Act 1 uniques all the way until Act 10. You will die. So start playing the build. Okay, alright, alright. Waiting, listening. Now in Act 10. Alright, perfect. I might have prematurely swapped to CI. Just like me for real, bud. 3.2 KES. Yeah. I say if you want to live dangerously, 3.2 3k ES is okay to swap, but just know that you probably will die more often than some people are comfortable with. Which is why in the video I also say I recommend waiting until 5k to swap over to CI. But if you like to live on the edge and you want to swap as soon as possible, I mean 3k is not bad. It's just that your max hit is so low So like any physical like hit's just gonna knock you over kind of thing. Also, switching over to CI in a campaign is so fucking funny though. To be fair, I get it though. Like I also pretty much really swapped to CI, but I was still like 4,000 ES. I think I swapped like at 85 or whatever. Still on semi twink. Oh, so you're okay. So it's not your first character. You're using twink gear. Got it. Okay. Going stuff from the guild stash. Perfect. Other mates have their. Oh, okay. So you're just using like your guildmate stuff. This is your first time starting, but you get to utilize your guild to help you out with a little bit of twink gear. Perfectly acceptable. But yeah, CI on 3k ES. You're definitely gonna die probably about as much as I'm dying, honestly, on the fact that I'm using like Act 1 uniques. Got a bit lucky and dropped an Aegis. Ayo, soon. What's up, Marshall? Good morning. Alright. So we're gonna eat a few deaths just because, one, we're underleveled by a couple levels, and two, we are using Act 1 unique still. Hey man, my headphones? No, I'm gonna go ahead and just block you now, I'm gonna be honest. Don't come to a stream if your headphones are ever broken, chat. Got a free 6-link Ghost Wraith? Yeah, the league mechanic is super crazy, especially for like SSF or like league starts. Like I said, I got like a I got a 6-link in Act 6. It wasn't a Ghost Wraith like you got, but I had bought a Ghost Wraith like in Act 5, and I was using it on like a 4-link, and then I got a 6-link in Act 6, and I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna use the 6-link now. And I skipped over the whole using telepathy thing because I'd get a free 6-link, so. Hey, I'm at work. I can't hear you. Can you message me? Don't block me, okay? No, Marshall, I'm gonna block you. That one's for free, chat. I'll block Marshall for free. But are you enjoying the build overall? Or are you a little upset because you switched to CI in Act 10? Tipist? Tollborn? Oh, yeah. The Tollborn best 1C purchase made? Yeah. I still use it, like, on my top level character. Like, on my character that's level 98 or whatever, my original League starter. The Tollborn +4 cold spells, and also the cold exposure that you get, extra cold exposure you get on there. Super, super good. The only way to beat it out is to make a very well-crafted rare scepter for, like 10+ divines, probably. So for 1C, that unique will last you a long time. Overall fun? Hell yeah. For anyone also curious about progression in the build like that, I don't plan on taking Wintertide to super uber late game scaling. But like obviously you can. It is a build that's viable. And I will shout out another content creator. Owen posted, I think yesterday, their dot-capped Wintertide brand build. It's literally just what I said you need to do, which is just stack golems and use a bunch of megalomaniacs. But if you're curious about trying to scale it into super late game, there's a creator who did this League of Ultra video yesterday. And it's like I said, it's just what I said I would do. Just stack golems, just use megalomaniacs, and your damage will just skyrocket. But he said he also does like a weird thing with like the Squire and like a multi-link wand, which I don't know how important. Yeah, 8 links using Squire. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's 8 link using Squire, and it's also megalomaniac stacking golems. So definitely not a cheap build, I think the maniacs themselves are already costing a crazy amount of money. I don't know what a squire's up to, and I imagine crafting the wand is a little bit money intensive as well. Like I said, it's one of those things where if you ever follow like builds a lot, how I'm not comparing myself to Pox, but how Pox plays like RF a lot, but he doesn't like super uber late game scale it. You can take the build to like dot cap and stuff like that. Like Captain Lance have done it, and other people have all done it a lot and stuff like that. But Pox doesn't find it fun to do that. And honestly, if I can once I invest enough into my build to where I can comfortably farm whatever content I enjoy farming, I don't have a huge drive to just like keep pushing higher. You know, I'm like, okay, I did what I needed to do. I can move on now. But there are people who like to super dedicate themselves to certain things, and that's totally fair. More dexterity required. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, the going here doesn't make sense with the current. I need to change my gear. It's honestly just what I need to do. I actually change the gear. A lot of things I want to do don't make a crazy amount of sense. But the fact that I'm using this Ghost Strike that doesn't really give me extra energy shield, it just makes it to where it's equal to. So it like increases the energy shield, don't really help it. I think we start going down here though. We're gonna switch over to our armor stuff soon, so might as well start getting this thing. But yeah, for those who are interested, you can take the build to higher scalings. It is expensive, but if you're the kind of person who likes to just dedicate yourself to one build, you technically can with Wintertide. You can do it last league. I don't think he actually uses anything that's new to this league in that version of the build. In fact, if anything, it was easier last league because you have 50% more. Did that went CI? Yeah, because Ghoststrike doesn't actually help you. Like even the regular one doesn't help you with CI. It's not like in Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2, like the way calculation I think worked, or originally worked in like the first patch that I played, was that like it took the conversion for life to ES before CI took effect, so you got like a little extra ES. Whereas in PoE1, it's just looking at your 1 health and being like, I can convert 1 health to more ES. So you're only really getting the energy shield that's on here. So if you have like a rare that has more than 200 energy shield, then you're better off with just the rare when going CI. And obviously with CI, you don't care about the fact that it gives you like 50 chaos res, right? Because you are immune to chaos damage. Oh, right. I leveled up. I'm going to need to recolor this to match up this. It's also surprising the burst of all cold snap. Oh yeah, like when you press it and like just the amount of damage it does. Oh yeah, I love it, and the sound is so good because all the ice, like all the freeze shatters. It's great. Even when I do my even when I go to my 3-link setup. Honestly, it's probably better to do on a custom match. You want to do my 3-link setup? It still does like a lot, like a shatter damage and stuff like that. So it's still really cool. Eventually, you don't use it for extra damage. You mostly just use it for a debuffer and a little bit extra damage, but mostly for the debuffer. As you go, if you go into golem stacking, you use those extra sockets and stuff like that. Level 100 win. Moving on. Moving on. Is there anything cool to use in here? Or should I just be looking for a rare at this point? Probably should be looking for a rare. I mean, let's get these Zealot's Oath for free. And I have a little bit of strength, so a little bit extra maximum. I mean, it's not the worst, right? Technically better than what I'm currently using. Need 1 green and 4 blue. Switch Affliction. What do I have to drop here? Drop Affliction? That's actually not bad. If I ever 6 link this because I want to, extra stuff there. Not the best, but not the worst. You know what I'm saying, chat? Have I just got a twink level with like uniques the entire time? Maybe. Only if I have them. Blood magic. That would be not great for me. Oh wait, I have a Rhymes Gaze. I could be using Rhymes Gaze soon. I'm looking at helmets when I have Rhymes Gaze. Why did I forget about Rhymes Gaze? Builds are already good. Boots, we'll probably just put with the rare boots. Are there any good actual, like, just boots? I guess Arcane Surge stuff? I'm not using Arcane Surge and everything, though, so it's kind of pointless, right? All unique challenge, Uber fight, win? Not around here, partner. This is actually not a bad one to use. Put your Vol Cold Snap in here instead, if you want. We already have on Bated Breath, but I don't think there's anything else in here I want. Okay. And then rings, I guess. Because the amulet's also bad, but... Wait, I have a replica Dragon's Fang, don't I? Perfect, chat. It's almost like someone prepared this character. Don't worry about all the requirements that just got borked a little bit because of the amount of stats. Do not worry about that part. We'll fix it in post. It's a good ring that just gives me like stats. I don't have the one I'm thinking of. I was thinking of some. Oh, Le Hoop All. I don't have a Le Hoop All. Lame. Does the guild have a Le Hoop All? Guild ain't got shit, chat. Actually, that was an explode one. People would just have this in here. Alright, so I need more dex and more strength. Only like 10 more, though. Honestly, do I have like just a ring laying around? I could just like throw some stuff at it real quick. Of course I don't. Why would I have a ring laying around? What league are we playing in? Huh? You guys have rings laying around places? Perfect. Conductivity on hit. That's what we needed. Stop requiring level 80. Why am I keeping high level stuff? Here we go. The cast speed was nice. Wish I had open suffix. But honestly, I'd probably use it. But honestly, we'd probably use it, chat. me another one. Oh, I did roll over some delve mods for that. I realize that now. That's okay though. Just life preservation stuff and whatnot. Who cares? Boom! Stat ring! It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. I do need to get like some resistances on there. Fire is the worst currently. He can keep getting away with it, chat. Let him keep getting away with it. Fire's still the worst. Okay. Let him keep getting away with it. It's okay. Good enough. Alright. That's good enough, chat. And then in a couple of levels, we'll switch off to do super cool, fun stuff. So, 65, we'll have all this equipped. So we need to get better gloves, but we'll get rare gloves eventually. And then also need to get better boots. We'll get that all eventually. But I don't want to invest too much into the character as it levels. So around 84, 85 is probably where I'm going to start switching off to the other build, and I can't remember what that. Finishing the campaign, yeah, 73. Yeah, if you do the mechanic a lot, you are like over leveled in like every area you go into. Because Breach gave you so much experience. Like I was like 5 levels above every zone I was in, because I really enjoyed the mechanic. I thought it was fun, especially because you got such good loot while in campaign. We're just gonna struggle a little bit while we wait for new things. Yeah, Kill Kasava, my first character, was level 75. Yeah, it was pretty. I was definitely in the 70s. I don't remember where it was exactly, but I was definitely in the 70s. My first character this league when I killed Kasava. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna swap to CI soon. Smile. Actually, I don't even want my other character to be CI. I think I just want to go straight into low life. Maybe I want to go CI first and then low life. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. We'll fuck around and find out. Low life's probably better once I actually have more passive points. So maybe wait till like 95 to go low life. CI 85. All right, let's go over the mastery over the left side. Yeah, the issue I have with the Squire 8-link thing is you're literally sacrificing every defense that you could ever have. Because it was not to pick like other people's builds apart and stuff, but like picking up block nodes and stuff like that, or like block support stuff, but you're using the Squire, you don't have block on recovery. So you're pretty much just depending on block. You can't get leech because you're a damage over time build. So your recovery is super low unless you invest heavily into regen. I don't remember that thing doing. So going Squire and like an 8-link cool for damage, but like you will die unless you were, because it's not like we're not playing a build that shoots off map over here, like off screens things. You have to be somewhat in medium like melee range with people. I don't know. Feels kind of weird. We're gonna go back here to Desecrated Chamber and farm a little bit. I pressed the wrong button. That's what I meant to do. There's a good amount of rares in here, or blue packs in here, so it's good for experience gaining while I'm trying to catch up, because unlike my first time playing through this campaign, I actually skipped through a lot of stuff instead of playing the campaign every zone. So unlike everyone else, I'm very underleveled. We're gonna look to gain one more level. I'm not gonna try to go 65. I'm just gonna gain one more, and then we'll probably move on to the rest of the campaign. Also need to eventually just buy me another Vol Cold Snap. Alright, that was the level, so we can get out of here. I can equip my cool item now, chat. My ES actually go up. You're out. You're in. I need a boss with affliction. You're out. Divinia. Oh shit, that guy's innocence? I never would have known that. I have money waiting. It's probably like pennies though. I don't think I have anything big for sale right now. Hey, that thing I made the other day by accident that was actually ended up being worse than this sold for 5 div. Alright. Alright, we take those. See chat, sometimes you can just profit craft things by accident because you realize after you craft it that wasn't as good as your 1C. That's just the way life is sometimes. Should I just I'll wait till after the campaign. Okay, should I just like craft these 3 pieces? Probably 4 pieces to be honest. We'll do that after the campaign. It's very important. I don't know, we'll do it anyway. Why does importance matter? We're here to vibe. Oh right, we should be able to I need to get rid of this setup probably eventually. I can put one of the golems in here. Like that should be able to. Where is it at? Is it here? Your development, Smith Lance. Yeah, I should be able to put discipline on. I just do not have it. Oh, technically, because I have one extra link here. I don't usually have momentum and stuff like that. So this needs to be changed eventually. And I can put in an extra aura, my discipline, for even more ES. Yeah, I don't usually use momentum and faster attacks for very long. Or ever, to be honest. On this build specifically. Also need to go do my second ascendancy and stuff. So much to do, chat. Alright, don't need to do that. I don't need to do anything else. I think it was just that, right? It's a regret book. I didn't need to do it, but no regrets. Alright, let's go wrap up. We'll finish campaign. Or we'll clean up campaign later. Let's go beat this nerd up so we can get some leveling done. I think the only major difference between, besides being dot based and stuff, is I don't need cast speed as much, which is fine for Tollborn at least. Can always do the non-poison variant of the tornadoes first. Also need to see how bad the debuff is from the madness thing. I'm assuming there's ways to get around it, like maybe like ways to get less duration or like debuff faster, like the ruin grass and stuff. So we'll probably look into that later, but I need to see how bad it is first. And then I'll troubleshoot from there to see how important it is. They should make a meme support called cast while casting. It casts a spell whenever you cast a spell. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you feeling today, bud? Much earlier in the day for you this time. I think if we do a private league at any point, we probably won't do this league, but if we do a private league at any point, maybe I'll try Wintertide on just different ascendancies. Do like Wintertide Juggernaut. Finish work earlier today? Hell yeah. Oh shit, what are you guys doing here? How's gaming going? We just started gaming. It's already been 30 minutes actually, but we just started. New build? Sort of. I mean, we're playing Wintertide for the current moment, but once we get to 84, we switch over to our tornado build. I just didn't want to level tornadoes, mostly because I didn't feel like doing the whole watch me slowly progress through everything and try to figure out stuff as I go. You can watch that part later. I just wanted to get through campaign, so I was like, I'm just gonna play Wintertide, and I'll just regret and spend points later to change the build. Once you get to like 84, you can equip like the tier 1 rares and stuff. So a lot of the troubleshooting, instead of being in campaign, it's gonna be just done mid maps. I said I kind of was thinking about playing on Juggernaut too, so who knows if we end up sticking with Elementalist. The issue I have with Elementalist is that it's hard to be like, look at this cool build I did, and then it's just more Primordial Bond stacking Golem Mancer Elementalist. Because like you could literally slap like any build into Golem stacking and then it do good. But I guess this is going to test the theory and see if it's worth taking into other ascendancies first. I guess that's a safe way to go about it. Technically, I died while I was tabbed out. All right. Who's attack? Oh, I see it now. I do heavily foresee them nerfing golems or nerfing Primordial Bond specifically next league. I hope they just nerf Primordial Bond though, because I think having the golems be the way they are now is great. I think the problem is Primordial Bond itself. Sale.
That would just make life complicated.
I almost told the group I said hideout. All right, so this needs to be changed to Chrome. Is that Chrome? It is. Nice. Put Frostblink over here with it. That now means that like Lightning Golem can go over here. Discipline can go here. Need to resummon Lightning Golem. They put on Discipline. Perfect. Wait, I don't need this ring to be this way. I don't need the maximum dexterity anymore because I rolled pretty good on here. So I'm gonna change this one. What do we have? Anything cool? Strike chance doesn't really help us. Damage to attacks doesn't help us. It's not bad, but it's whatever. Managen, gross. Lightning damage is incorrect. There we go. Maximum energy shield. That's what we want to see. Ideally, we end up with like an open prefix and like good suffixes. This is not good suffixes though. Might just stick with it anyway. I can actually buy better instead of trying to craft it, so I'm just gonna stick with this for now. Thank you for your service, Kikizaru. Alright. We're doing mapping stuff. Oh right, I put all my maps in the guild stash. Give me one of each. Screw it, bud. Who cares? Hell yeah, bud. Alright, getting some few levels. We have at least 10 levels. I want to get 74, and then I'll look to switch over to the other build. You should gain a little bit of levels first, though. Easy peasy. What's the armor at right now, by the way? 4K. I'm gonna need to recolor this actually. Also need to get a new cold snap while I'm at it. You know what? Okay, let's fix. Okay, chat, let's fix some stuff. You're right. My bad. Let's go buy some cheap rares. This is just trash. You stay. Technically, probably should switch to determination and not do period of elements. Discipline. Chalice Golem. Lightning Golem. Frostpop and go hang out with these guys. And then determination should go here. How are you guys doing though? I see some people popping in. If you have questions, feel free to ask. We're mostly just leveling ourselves up a little bit further. We're going to purchase some new gear. We're leveling as Wintertide first, because I'm a Wintertide guy. And then we'll be switching over into, after we get like maybe 10 or 20 levels, because we're at 65 now. I like to be 85 probably before the switch, but I might switch sooner. I say fuck it. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. Or if you have your own build you're interested in ask questions about, ask. Don't be scared. Marshall won't bite. All right, first things first. Early in the league, it's better to get the cards, but at this point in the league, I can't use this. I need 72. That's smile. That's fine. Alright, we have a lot of repairs to do. As you can see, our resistances are having a bad time. That being said, we will probably very likely not be fixing some of the resistances. So we're probably just gonna hit CI after I finish this and say swag. But for now, let's start with, I guess, our chest piece, because that'll probably be the most expensive of the pieces to do. That's what I want to craft, but we'll see if I can get for not craft it first. Because like I said, I want to invest a crazy amount of time into this character. We are 65. Oh, not unique. Body armor. Alright, what we got? 2 divines? Not ever would I spend 2 divines on transitional piece of gear. Okay, this is not bad. 40 chaos as well. So if it wasn't corrupt, if it was the right colors, corrupt is not bad. Bum, 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 bum. This is better resistances on here. Oh, it's a whisper thing? Oh, no, we don't like whispering people, chat. That's, where are we, 90? Get out of here. All right, 40 chaos guys, still good. Crafted on decks. Decent res. They crafted on armor though to compensate for the fact that they had a poor roll. I think I like the 41 so far. Actually, that's a fair point. How much chaos do I have? Am I working with right now? I don't have divs. Okay, chaos 750. That's still fine. All right, let's go to the 40 chaos guy. Transitional pieces of gear, chat. That's probably more than I should have paid for it. Probably could have bought a fracture for cheaper and then done it myself, but I don't want to hold people up too long with me just jorking it when I'm going to be jorking it a lot more later. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I'm going to go just do 2 green over here. Let's see, we have heavy plans to jork later, chat. There's no reason to jork now. Oh, that was it. Okay, it's fine. We got it in the end anyway. It's like, son of a... I keep passing it up. We can also craft on another res here. Just throw on some fire. I don't know why I did that so much. That was pretty pointless, but we did it. Get some extra defenses. Bigger. That's our equality. This doesn't need equality because I'm not going to do it. That's our equality. Great. Defensively, we're positive on 2 other things now. Smile. All right. Back to this. Gloves next, please. And obviously 6 link doesn't matter. And I just want as much elemental resistances as possible. Let's go with 80. All right, all right. I'm looking to pay, you know what, let's set a thing. I'm looking to pay 10C or less for these items. Ooh, this one has actually an open prefix. So I kind of want, I think I want to take this one. Also need to change the things. Oh, I was thinking the wrong thing. I need to open suffix. Smile. That's fine. We can just put on more armor and whatnot here. Armor, energy shield, and a little bit of life. Then we need to recolor this. Actually, this is fine colors for this. This works out. We can throw some I don't have many of these apparently. Perfect. Yeah, cold exposure on hit, chat. That was much easier this time than it was the first time I did it this week. Chaos, damn it. Chaos again. There we go. Quality them up. Looking healthier. We are. All right, now we need boots. Now we'll do a count for this one. I want an open prefix. Sorry. I want an empty prefix. Maximum, I guess maximum 1 doesn't matter. And then, or movement speed. 25. Bum, bum, bum. Lightning and I need both of those technically, so that's fine. I pressed the wrong button. Like I said, normally I would craft these things, but like when you could buy stuff for like 1C, it's just too good of a deal. It's just too good, chat. Doesn't need to be linked. All right, we can put stuff on here as well. Perfect. Honestly, fine. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, it seems to be changed color wise. 2 red, please. Oh, I hit it, and then okay, got it back. It's fine. Quality it up, because we're quality gamers now. These are done. These are done. All I got left is the belt, and in the belt, I need to get cold and lightning resistances. That's pretty much it. Cold and lightning resistances. Yes, is it 3,000? I could be just like Tempest now. Switch over to CI at this exact moment. I would prefer more energy shield. Do cold lightning is what I said I needed, so this actually works out, and then I can craft on a prefix, which probably would just be crafted armor. So that's I'm good with this. Does it say Pokemon store? I actually just missed it. Craft on armor evasion. Perfect. Living on the edge will go more fun. Too true. Too true. I also need more dexterity. So and whenever I get this, I need to get dexterity on it. But reses are capped. We can do this now. We click the button. It also means we don't need the life node here anymore. Also means this is technically better pathing because we don't need these life nodes, even though the ES is nice. I'll still take this because it's good amount of ES. And we can also change up this pathing as well. Put 2 points here instead. Path out here. It gives us 3 points. We can also pick up this. Start moving our way towards here. I think that's good. These nodes for more ES. This will help out a good bit with recovery. I technically don't have one of my auras turned on. Now I do. I don't like the order of things. This is my autism though, so obviously order doesn't matter for most people. but it matters to me. We definitely have on hits. We don't need Frostbomb anymore. Wherever it's at. I think it's in here. So we could always put in like an Enlighten here and whatnot if we wanted to. But I'm just going to leave this there for now because of laziness. On here, we just want a jewel. If we get a blood one, great. If not, no big deal. Let's clear this. We want an Abyss Jewel. I do need to start upkeeping this stuff better for people. We want Dex. We want Energy Shield. It's flat. And then if we have it, Corrupted Blood Immunity. Implicit. How much does this cost me? Aston? 1 Divine. Is that even enough Dex to make up for it? I need 93. Technically, yes. Because I can be 1 off and be fine. Oh, dropping some frames. Apologize for the frame drop, chat. One Mirror of Kalandra. Yeah. I'm definitely going to pay that. $16 Dex or 18 Dex? This is going to be a little bit more strength and stuff. I'll go with this one probably. Oh, this is only 1C though. Stonks, chat. Ooh, this has cast speed on it and a little bit of evasion. The funny thing about, obviously we're not investing in evasion a lot, but we have a little bit on our belt now, and we have a little bit on our jewel that's inner belt, which is right here. And technically, because of the stone golem, I will scale up evasion a little bit. So like you will, we have 400 whatever right here. When I put on my golems, 469 right now. For this golem, boom, 6/6. I'm the devil. But yeah, see, we're also 4,000 now because of the golem and our purchases and whatnot. You're like, do you really need these flasks? No, but I'm not going to change them because I'm lazy. I didn't change them last time. I'm not going to change them now. We're CI now, though, chat. Look at that. Beautiful. Immune. Immune, chat. We're immune to it. Yet we're still negative resistance, but we're immune. All right, moving on. I'm going to level like 10 to 20 levels and then waste more money to go into the build we actually want to play. We have no idea what we're doing. Correct. Are we going to have fun doing it? Maybe. That's the goal. I guess this can also showcase, hey, if you want to play Wintertide and transition into Elemental Turbulence Tornado, you can. At least start this one. Once you farm enough currency, switch over. Get her done. You're right. Super smart on my part. Use my builds to advertise my other builds. And we're all just gaining levels and stuff. Easy peasy. All right, so this is 68. We are 65, so we technically can go like a couple tiers higher. Whatever 70 is. So I will aim for a little bit higher of maps. This is 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not how that works, though. We'll try this, though, see how level this is. Oh, it says right there actually. 73. I was like, I wish it told me, and it does. Wish is granted. Yeah, we're gonna do some canyons for a little bit into the level. Oh, look at this. This is important for us. This is good too. Excellent. Yeah, for those of you just joining, we're leveling Wintertide, then we'll be Door Tornado. I realize by now my title is misleading, and that is a little unfortunate, but it will be Tornado soon, TM. At some point today, we will be doing tornadoes. I'm not gonna hit the ritual, even though it's there. I don't remember if I left things deferred that are expensive, and I don't want to be like, well, crap. It's fine, chat. Just block damage and recoup. I don't think I have Zealot's Oath at this point, actually. So the next level, I need to get Zealot's Oath. All the regeneration I'm getting is going for nothing. The recovery should be a little better now. Let's go. But yeah, Tempest. You recommend me any farming method? I was gonna say Tempest. At least you can see some cheap items you can kind of buy, and what to do with it. Recommend farming method though. Try something different this time. Uh, Anything that I mean, Wintertide Brand can do a lot of different farm methods, so it really depends on what your preference is. I myself loved farming Delve, but I know that that's not an everyone's favorite thing to do. But you can like easily like on League Start, I went down to like 200 and started going sideways, just made a good bit of currency that way. And then I go deeper as I invest more into the build kind of thing. But you can do like stack deck farming, which is everyone's kind of doing that, so the profits might be a little bit thinner. Yeah, check on that. You can do harvest, crop rotation, makes decent money. Most things that you can think of, you can pretty much do. Other than just like I wouldn't like obviously I wouldn't farm Legion that kind of thing. But I even did like destructive play once I got some levels, and once he got like level 85. I was doing destructive play for a little bit to farm my own stuff. The more you invest, the faster you get at killing it. Especially once you get the good the good graphs in your build, so the graphs actually help out a good bit with the damage for a single target. Some people enjoy making Alva temples. If you've never made Alva temples before, those are pretty much build agnostic. You just have to have the knowledge of what temples, like what thing to do to make the temples worth selling, which, to my understanding, is not super difficult to understand. You just have to actually know. I have my best friend does Alva temple farming, and then Marshall in my Twitch chat also does it. And ritual's not bad. I like ritual a lot. You can farm up because you can get like the perfect corpses at this point. Those will sell for pretty good money. If you get like the ones that are worth, like for instance, the turtle I sold for like 300 chaos the other day. I say chaos because that's what it was selling for. Wasn't selling for divines, and which is weird because I think this league is just throwing off this skewing chaos to div ratio. Like I think divs are still. I'll check in a little bit. Actually, I'll check now. Divs were like down to like only like 105 or whatever like yesterday. They're 111. So yeah. So usually at this point in the league they'd be like around 200. They're like half the price of what they usually are. think it's partially to blame. People are just using ultimatum as their like main farming mechanic, like a lot of the juicers, which ultimatum produces a shit ton of divines, but not a lot of like chaos or like other raw currency besides like catalysts and stuff. And people will need like they want to use like chaos to like roll their T17s and stuff. So like chaos actually has a use outside of just divines being rare and like valuable. I mean, rare divines actually has had their thing importance too, right? But definitely not as frequently used as chaos is. But if let me know what mechanics you like, Tempest, or what mechanics you've tried before. I could probably give you a better idea of something if those recommendations don't really mesh with you. Let me know what you hate, what you like. Good thing about this league is kind of there's like most farming strategies are viable. They nerfed the really top end stuff. There's no real build that's like you need to be special have a special build to play this content like you did with like 5 risks and stuff like last league. So pretty much any build or any farm you can think of that you want to do, you could probably make money off of it. Some still make more than others. Like I said, Ultimatum's printing more divines than a lot of other places, but you still make money either way. Just don't want Delve. That's fair. It's my favorite, but I know a lot of people don't enjoy it. Tried most? All right, name some that you haven't tried then, and I'll pick my favorite from those that you haven't tried already. Never made money on boxes? Like strong box farming? Those are pretty good. Oh, I'm turning off my aura constantly, by the way. I've done something wrong. Boxes is mostly just doing it a lot until you hit big kind of thing. Like that's just the strategy. I don't think there's like a you're doing something wrong situation unless you're trying to do like pilfering boxes, that kind of stuff. But like for strong boxes, it's mostly just clicking and doing like 100 maps, and occasionally, eventually, you'll hit something big. My understanding. Strong boxes is a good chill thing to do though, and you don't have to. So the big meta thing is to use like containment scarabs, which are like super expensive, but you can not use those and still make profit. Obviously, you have more chances with containment and stuff like that, but unless you're okay with losing like 20 divines, because like or like a large amount of divines, um, you might just lose out. You know, put on maps up, didn't I? I can go up to 72 now. Actually, is there a pretty map on here that's like not annoying? Expert's pretty chill. Oh, it's only one of them though. I'll do this all. It's fine. Yeah, I typically don't do like if a build or if a farm requires me to buy like a scarab or like an all flame that's worth like one div, so it means every map I'm going in investing one div. Usually not the strategy for me. Even when I have a lot of money, I don't like doing that. Sorry, my thing's getting a little laggy, so I was gonna check something real quick. Yeah, it's just a little spurt. Previously, besides Harvest and Essence, I enjoyed farming and Alpha Tipples farming too. Gen farming, Alpha farming? Got it. So yes, you can do Harbinger farming. Harbinger with Beyond is pretty good. Good experience too. Besides the fact that it's like a decent farm, you get a lot of experience from it. Oh shit, chat, he's endless? Yeah, Harvey Beyond farming is pretty good. I did that a lot last league, and I made a good bit of currency there. Also, I ended up just like getting a bunch of fracturing orbs and fracturing a bunch of my own gear and stuff like that from it. It's also I was actually doing those farms when I dropped my first Mage Blood last league and my first Headhunter last league. I was doing the Harbinger Beyond farm. It's probably actually easier to do now because the Beyond got moved to the right side of the tree, replacing where Breach was last league. I've tried Rogue Exile farming. I haven't done that one in a while. Depending on how juiced you make it, Wintertide might not be the best at it just because it's single target's lower, but it's probably fine. Like I said, like as you invest more into the build, you can invest up to Ubers, so like you can get to there. But on like a league start situation, your damage might be a little bit lower for that kind of farm. Depending on how juiced you're making the exiles. The graphs actually help out a good bit damage wise. Which, speaking of which, I need to go get my graphs on. So I guess we'll cancel that. We'll spend our blood first, and then we'll see what graphs we have laying around. Because the graphs actually make a lot of single target damage for this league as well. For that build. Wait a second, alterations chat, we're rich. The freezing Tollgraft and battering Olgraft are the ones I like the most. Log crystals is a lot of damage to add into your build. Like I said, level 30. Okay, I need to be higher level to be able to equip some of this stuff. Okay. Also, doesn't even show level 30, by the way. Alright. Freezing Tollgraft. What's the highest level I can equip right now? Level 18. 24. Oh, to 24. And then battering Ulgraft. I have to go through here eventually. 18. 24. There we go. And single target solved now. Problem solved, chat. We're just gonna throw these extra ones into my arm locker. So these are my two favorite ones to use, especially if you end up getting. I don't have it on this character, but like the Breach Lord bloodline is what I got on my other character, and it's really really good. But I'm not gonna get it on this character because once again, this is not gonna be this character for much longer. I'll try other things out, but I'll show you kind of like you can see like how much the arm does once it's like a rare mob. As far as like non-rare mobs, I mean, you see the little crystals popping off everywhere. Anytime I chill someone, which is constantly, on like a small cooldown, it shoots extra damage at them. It's like 2 times a second. You get like 4 crystal shot, so you can see them kind of jumping around. It's really hard to kind of see right now, but you'll occasionally see them pop off. Which is your single target DPS for like rogue exile farming if you want to do it. But like right here, arms up, big chunk of DPS like damage just from there. That's like a third of his health with just the arm damage. You can kind of see little bursts happen with the crystals there. So if you want to do the rogue exile thing, probably doable, especially this league. Just make sure you have your graphs help you out with single target. We're just here for the experience right now. Just on that slow grind upwards, chat. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. We're 4K now? 4K with 15K armor, not bad. Whoop. Rubber banded a little bit there. We're trying. Oh, I didn't do the breach back there. We'll circle around and do the breach. So we're not here really killing for boss rushing. We're here just to try to kill people. Get experience. Probably should be using a different tree with like shrines on it and stuff. But we're lazy, chat. Honestly, I should look to see what level I can use that level 21 gem. Maybe we'll just make the swap then. It's probably 72 like the 21 cold snap, I would imagine. Good thing is, a lot of the gear works pretty much the same, though. Alright, see what level it is. Dumpy. Probably other one at. Did I put it in here? Didn't I buy one yesterday for like 160 or something? What did I do with it, chat? Also, why are you here? Get here with the rest of them. Which is better? Ashes is better. Later. Well, I mean, Ashes is better just flat out, but it is like a lot more expensive typically. So on the budget, Dragon Fang is solid. Ashes is stronger later when you have the currency for it. I could have swore that I bought Jim. Did I just like sell it randomly? That'd be unfortunate, but I'm actually buy another one, I guess. But yeah, I have Ashes on my other character. I started off with this one, which is why I had it already laying around because I just kept it. But I have an Ashes on my other character. Ashes is better because of the quality on Burner Brand. Actually adds more damage, which is amazing. And then also the quality onto the golems is really nice because you get golem effect from there. So adding an extra 30% or extra 30 quality there is really big. But like I said, usually more expensive. Here it is. Okay, so 72, and I need more decks. I need 70 used boots anyway, so it works out. Yeah, if you can get an Ashes, go ahead and get an Ashes. Higher percentage is the better, obviously. I didn't buy a perfect one myself because I just didn't have the money for it. But they're down pretty a lot cheaper than they used to be. At least these corrupted ones are. This was like 12 div at one point, then buying the 29 quality, which is what I got, was like half the price. Crazy amount of text right here. So funny. But like if you go down like quality wise, obviously I'm missing the last tick over of damage for missing the one quality, but I still got a ton of stuff benefits from the other from the golem, so it doesn't matter. What I would tell people is that I guess we can just do it together right now. Let me check. We'll check together, chat. All right, so this is our current damage with Dragon Fang Flight. The anointment is just as of the mountain. I can put one on there as well, just to show. But like, see, going even for 25 quality is already more total damage. Like, pretty much everything's better. And in order to block stuff, because once again, that's just here. As with add mountain as the mountain. I'll put it on here just so you can have it. So even 25 qualities still better than that. And then even if you get a lowest quality one, 20% quality, it's still overall better. But so at any point, you're technically better off with an Ashes. It just depends on how much it is for the variance. That's why earlier on, when the Elite first started, like first couple of days, people were trying to sell the replica Dragon Fangs for like 4+ divines kind of thing, and I was like, the Ashes is only like 6 at this point. I was like, if I'm not gonna pay 4 divines for a replica Dragon Fang, where I could just save a couple more divines and then buy the better version. But if you can get this for like, I got mine 50C early on, when this was still like multiple divs. So like I said, it just depends on your budget. But for the quality at this point, probably is pretty relatively cheap. Yeah, you can get one for like 20 chaos. So this is better right now than Replica Dragon Fang. That's just not the case for League Start typically. It's just not, there's not 20C ashes up for sale on League Start usually. That was a good thought experiment though. I need to see at what point, if there's a break point where Dragon Fang's better than it, and it looks like never. So also I realize now I'm only on one ascendancy still. Oopsies. We'll do ascendancy stuff later. It's fine. If anything, it just saves us some more regrets because we're not going to use. If we go to the poison version right away, we're not going to use the exposure, obviously. Yeah, I'll take a look at your build. The one thing I'll say is that YouTube doesn't allow people to post links. I don't know how to enable for users to post links. I tried multiple times, but so far nothing's been successful. So if you want to give me like your PoE Ninja name, or however I can look it up on PoE Ninja. Or if you want to just give me the last bit of the PO bin. So like right here, if you do this, give me the part behind the / I'll just copy paste it. Or if you want to pop over to the Twitch chat, you can post a full link to your POV if you want to. However you want to handle it. All right, we got that. Probably start grabbing some of the shield stuff. So, do I want to go here first, or do I want? I'll probably go here first. Get the recovery unblocked too. Yeah. I don't like doing this breach, so I'm just gonna like, move on to the other stuff. You move up a tier in difficulty. 69, we can go up to 74. Are my womb gifts full right now? No. Okay, just really didn't decide to go in there. Okay, it's getting really full though. I need to start spending points on the non-unique ones. I said 74. I think it's here. Yeah. Memorial blocks. Smile. Grave trough. I will kill myself. I'd love more city squares, but we ain't got them, so we'll just estuaries, I guess. Didn't read what that said. Hopefully, it didn't say anything too bad. Yes, you chat on League Start. You want to? Is it just an Aegis Aurora? Uh, grab that like right as the campaign ends. That's all you gotta do. Good morning, sir. What's up, Maine? How you doing? Actually, I don't want that. Put it back down. Give me the levels. Oh, you're already in maps? You made some progress? I finished the Act 10. Yeah. I did, Chad. I finished Act 10 in the first hour of the stream. I did it. I'm already CI too. We're looking to get to 72. That's when I can equip the gym, and then we'll probably do a bunch of switching around stuff. I just start using Tornado, figuring out what I want to do. So a couple more levels, and we'll be switching over to Tornado. But for now, we Titan. Elementalist is so cozy. Tibbs, are you still sending me your information so I can look it up? Hey, one level. So up right now, chat. All right, kill this guy or die to him. Haven't decided yet. Perfect. All right, go over to PO bin. Bum, bum, bum. This looks just like my build. What are we? 77? Okay. Oh, so instead of running malevolence, you're using determination? Got it. Do the Remskes yet? Good old late hoop balls. So you should be able to add a. Oh, you do a control construction right here. Got it. Which is what you usually do for extra damage. Yeah, that's fair. Faster attacks. Boss blank. All right, links are all fine. Looks like you're going very close to my current character. A lot of the stuff that I didn't do in my original guide is here. All right. Most of it's just gonna be gaining levels. I mean, levels is gonna help you out a huge. This right here, you should definitely have this mastery. Recover 5% energy shield over 1 second when you take physical damage from a hit. So that's just good recovery right here. That you need to take up. If you feel like you're missing damage, you can always come here, grab this. But we take this off later, so if you don't want to do that, that's fine. Because take this off later, eventually go into more defense and go into clusters. So that's fine if you don't. I DC'd. Am I back yet? Hello? Someone in chat tell me if I've DC'd and I'm back. Also, I realized I didn't have the screen turned. Yeah, you're back now? Thank you, Tippus. Okay. Tree looks fine. Like I said, add this mastery here. I'm not sure what part I cut off at. But add this mastery here. It's good recovery. Great mastery to have. What's up? Yeah, we did. I was just like, it's gonna go. And then this mastery here will add you a little bit more block as well for spell block. Other than that, you're pretty much following the same thing I was already doing, or on my other character. So you're really close to it. You can definitely add this for a little bit of cast speed if you want to, but not necessary. So other than that, other than those two masteries, it's mostly just either going down here to eventually go grab this node, get you closer to cap. You can definitely grab a whole thing if you need to. And then going into clusters, like just go into clusters. You can either go into golem stacking, or if you just want to go into like a cold dot multi cluster, like it's what I did for a little while at start. Is I just had a cold damage over time medium cluster to help with the recovery. There's should be super cheap to get. You can get like a 4 or 5 passive. They're pretty much they're the same. I want to change this to cold damage over time. And I like Brush with Death and Vital Rejuvenation. Boop, boop. And then you have a free thing right there. And then, like I said, go upgrade your graphs to what I did. Like, do a battering old graft here. Do a freezing toll graft here. Highest levels you can get will increase your DPS. And then if you go into the Breachlord bloodline, you can grab this node right here. And with a Toll Graft, you'll take 15% less cold damage, and an Old Graft take 15% less Fizz damage. And then nearby enemies will take 100% damage from your grafts. So since you use 2 damage grafts, it's just like more damage on your grafts than you normally are. Yeah, mostly, like I said, your tree looks good. It's pretty much what my tree is on my other character, just without the extra levels of stuff. Oh, Bloodlines is something new? Yeah, it is something new. Bloodlines came this season. Essentially, you have to kill the boss of whatever bloodline you're trying to do. So like if you want the Aeol bloodline, you have to kill Aeol and Delve. Breachlord, you have to kill the new Breachlords. Blah blah blah. So like you have to kill it once to get it. For this one specifically, the Breachlord one, there's an item that'll drop from fortresses and stuff. You can also buy it for cheap if you don't want to wait, but it's called the Hive Brain Gland. You put this into your map device, and when you go run the map, it'll guarantee a Breachlord hive there, and in that hive, it'll be a special hive that fights the 2 bosses, which is Toll and Esh. I'm trying to think who it was. And once you beat Toll and Esh, you'll have a little altar on the side that you click on to like absorb the bloodline. But yeah, you can probably buy these for super cheap, I imagine. Like like 5C. But that'll give you your 4th ascendancy point. You still have to unlock your 4th ascendancy point though. Like this doesn't let you bypass doing the Uber lab. You still have to do Uber lab to get the points because it uses the same amount of points. It uses the same points as your ascendancy. So if you haven't looked at bloodlines, essentially bloodlines works with your ascendancy. So you can put like you put 1 point into here, or like sorry, you put 2 points into here to get one thing if you want to, and you put the rest of your stuff in here if you wanted to. Like you can put 6 points into here and 2 into your ascendancy if you wanted to, but it works with your ascendancy. So you need all your ascendancy points to be able to move it off. And in my guide, I tell people to take this one for defense or this one for offense. Luckily, the Breachlord thing covers both a little bit, so you should Breachlord for a while. This is still better like late game DPS probably, but Breachlord's good as a Fizz mitigation because 15% less Fizz is really helpful since Fizz is like our biggest weak points as witches. Other than that, mostly just like I said, stuff looks good. Upgrade to eventually the Awakened version, so Awakened Swift Affliction, Awakened Control Destruction. Get you a 2120 Vol Cold Snap. You can get it for like 3C. That'll help out a little bit with DPS as well. This is good. This is good. This is good. This you can probably you want to craft implicits onto it to be like the whole Fizz taken as chaos because you're chaos immune, so it's just Fizz reduction at that point. And then effect of your golems will be the other implicit. Here you want to get to rare gloves like I did a little bit ago, which will allow you to get cold exposure on hit, so you can drop frost bomb if you want to. And then you still have to the way you get exposure is with your cold snap or like your frost blink or your shield charge, because Wintertide itself doesn't provide a hit. And it also gives you cold drop multi as the implicit as well on a rare pair of gloves. This right here can give you the implicits aren't super good, so just kind of get whatever defensive stats you need. So if you need to like fix up your res through here and stuff like that, if you need better stats, get stats. The implicits are okay though. You can pick out one of the golems you like and increase that golem buff effect by a little bit. So like if you really like the stone golem buff effect, you can just get increased effect of your stone golems as an implicit, and then you can like avoid bleed or whatever kind of thing as well. This is good until you want to replace it with the ashes. Like I said, at any point you want to replace with ashes, any ashes is definitely more damage typically than this. Let's see if that's the case for yours as well. But see, for you, that's actually not true. For you, your ashes needs to be at least 28 quality before it starts to beat out your Roku Dragonfang, which is why I say make sure that you're actually like looking at what do you need and stuff. So you need a 28 or better for you to beat out Roku Dragonfang at your current build. And then this is just like I said, go rare rings, get reduced cost stuff. Like honestly, just everything I did a little bit ago for my character Like just craft, like you can either buy really cheap, like stuff like this, and then just craft on the implicits you need. Like you literally need to upgrade to like rare gear. These being uniques are all fine. Like so, these 4 slots all being unique is fine. Because even this, if you go into golem stacking, eventually this also is just going to be another unique. There's no reason to replace it right away if you don't want to. And then these just be all rare to compensate for like defensive stats, attributes, resistances. You can get cast speed on the rings if you want to as well. And then getting non-channeling skills have reduced costs on both rings helps out with like your mana sustain as well, so you don't have to like worry about running a mana flask or anything like that. But yeah, pretty much just follow my actual character of Wintertide. I know it's like you're on the right path. You're doing great. Next upgrades for you, like I said, just depends on what you want to focus on. Do you want to focus more on damage? Do you want to focus more on defense? If your damage feels fine and you want to focus on defense, definitely start going to the block stuff sooner. If you want to focus on more damage, maybe go into the cluster stuff sooner. And then all of these uniques can be upgraded to make you like just tankier in general. Yeah, like all these uniques that we talked about, these 5 uniques can be upgraded to make you just insanely amount tankier. Get levels, change uniques to rares. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Gain levels, uniques to rares. If you look at my build thing, actually, that's if you want to, you can look at my profile. I think that's a better way to go at it. On here on my profile, you can look at the one that's that's Tumi Shrimmer Witches. Wait, was that it? Wait, I go past. There we go. That's Mercs. Keepers, Mr. Streamer. This is the one from this league. And you can always just import my character by, like I said, like just like you can just copy this right here. If you want to go into POB instead, copy my name, go new, go import, put my name up here, start, and then Keeper, Mr. Streamer is my current character. It's Wintertide brand. And you can kind of see this. This is the newest iteration that's not on the build guide. But if you look at the build guide, it does have it has a lot of my transition stuff. Flashbang warning chat. Flashbang warning chat. So like day 1, this is where I was kind of at. This is before I went CI. This is the hybrid form, essentially. This one right here, I think, is me when I went CI. I know you went CI already. This is what it looks like at CI. You can kind of like see where the gear is going. The implicits aren't in place yet, really, just because I wasn't have a lot of gear for them yet. And then you're probably closer to my week 1 update, to be honest, which is this one. And even this isn't perfect gear. Like you still have lightning damage on my implicits here and stuff. They compare all that to like my current character, which is this one right here. It kind of gives you like step by steps of like what you look for in your upgrades. But if you have like single questions like, hey, should I buy this or this? You want to ask those questions as you're leveling or whatever kind of thing. Feel free to ask those kind of questions. But in general, more levels, rares. More levels, rares, chat. Give me levels. Let's see if I had reduced cost of my other ring right now, I wouldn't be having where I can't constantly spam stuff. Which, to be fair, you don't want to be overcasting, and I overcast a lot because of laziness. You typically don't want to be overcasting your stuff in the first place, so maybe slowing down my mana is not the worst thing in the world. You can also consider picking up Wicked Ward until you get your block chance up. Because a lot of your recovery comes from block. So you don't just do what I did where I dance around at like 2 HP for a long time. And the cold cluster that I showed with all Rejuvenation and Brush with Death, those give you a lot of recovery on kill, which helps out with like what we're doing now, which is general mapping stuff. What if they came and buried that line, and that's what disconnected my internet for a short little bit there? Two levels away, chat. Almost one level away. We're close to leveling. And so we can go up another tier, it looks like, if we need to. This map sucks. I'm not reading it. Also have like some passes in the campaign probably to go grab. I missed so many passes in the campaign. So I should go back and do those as well. I have so many zeros. I just did not do while I was running around trying to get through the campaign. So we'll do that at some point as well. Dropping some frames too? Oh. One more of those on the way. One more level. Also, people, if y'all ever need help, like I said, we have a global channel in game. You can always like post things and ask for help there. We also have a Discord for whenever I'm off stream. I check the Discord frequently, even when I'm not streaming. So if you need help, you always reach out there. Or just leave a comment on one of the videos, and I check that at least a couple times a day to see if there's any comments I need responding to. Just in case if you're ever not able to make it to a live stream, you have questions. A few different ways to still get support. Alright, looking for more monsters. Guess we'll go up here. Guess we gotta do at least one more map. Also decide what links I want to put into the tornado thing. I had looked at someone's poison tornado build. I think it was Ronare from like 3 or 4 leagues ago. It's when the thing was first introduced, like the transgender was first introduced, I believe. I like for inspiration, they had to do a Pathfinder like that because that's the only way to really get things to poison back then. But I didn't like some of the choices that were made there. But it was informative, at least a little bit. We're on a right here. We need to kill the boss. Heck that boss, chat. Oh, right. Oh, wait. I still have some maps in here. I still have some maps. Don't need more than 2 to level unless I just like chain die a lot. I didn't need to buy this if I was gonna switch over soon. It is what it is, chat. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Actually, can I rare Shavs now? If I were to just do Chevronskis chat? Chevronskis is 62, so technically, yes. I want 2 minimum. What we got? Damn it. Anyone corrupted any of these do anything cool? That corrupted, yes. Reduce chaos damage taken. Versus skill gems. Duration gems actually is not bad. I'm pretty sure we have the duration tag on the tornado. Reduce damage crits is also really big. Yeah, I'm not paying 25 divs at this point, so I need people to lock in. Do I want duration? Then I have to pay a shit ton to 6-link it. Then also need to figure out what colors. I thought experiment for later, actually. Maybe I'll script myself and figure it out. I don't even know if the living lightning thing is gonna be good or not. Could be complete utter trash. Also, just stay CI for a little while. That's a thought. Ooh, actually, I have a pretty cool thought. Maybe we do stay CI for a little bit longer. Especially while we're low on levels. Alright. Ooh, not bad. Only 88 chaos? This is a little low. And it actually matters on this build. Because that's one of the things I was thinking of. Like, Elementalist extra chaos would be great. This obviously doesn't matter to us. And neither is this for CI. Alright. I need to change this to be corrupt, yes. I'll probably end up corrupting my own stuff, but I just want to kind of see what I would be able to buy if I just wanted to not do that. I don't want anything too crazy, so like money wise. So people are gonna be like $6 billion. Let's say 10 div is where I'd want to sit at. One minimum, chat. There we go. That's better. All right, we can do this. We'll just go down from here. Aura gems. I don't know where you would use that. Extras isn't the worst. Not projectiles. Projectile damage or gems doesn't really help. This is probably one of our better ones. This is actually probably really good too. 16. 15. Okay, we'll look at this in a second. Let's finish leveling first. We also decide what color gems we need, or sockets we need. And then maybe we'll stay CI for a little bit longer. Looking to go low life later. Why did I pick channel? Why do I hate myself? Probably level in this breach unless we just randomly die. Which we might not. It's not random. Like, we're offensively not the best. Alright, we're out of here. That's all we need to chat. I don't actually care about the rest of this stuff. Okay. Because part of the stream where it's gonna be really boring for some people, where I just go into POB for a bit and figure some stuff out. So we're gonna do that now. Thank you. Some people like the game of POB. This is not my. Is this my build? This? No. Yes? Maybe. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Passive tree, this thing. I picked the wrong character. Son of a. Passive tree. Alright. We're gonna drop off some things though. We're not gonna. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Also, I don't even have coal snap in there, so that's funny. We don't need this. Actually, we don't need. Let's take this whole thing off, yeah. Golems are staying, they're fine, they love each other. Let me see, I'll put them together just so it shows up prettier in my head. Alright, delete this one. Stop asking me to confirm stuff, just do what I want. So I think this, oh, this is not needed. I think this is fine. Probably need to go enlighten though. Actually, we'll see. Well, we have a lot of things to see. Okay, winter type brand. also being deleted. We're not doing Winter Brand. We are going to be doing Tornado of Elemental Turbulence. Oh, 21, 23. Here we go. What are the stages? Is the stages just the number of tornadoes that are out? Okay, they are. Alright, sockets. Well, we gotta do some things first. We need to put on boots. Can I put the boots yet? I can. It's also 70. Yeah. And these are probably going to go on as well. Evasion ES stuff on the way. Yeah. I know it's gonna hurt defensively. We'll fix defensive stuff afterwards. That's part of the fun. Alright, Madness embraced. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna embrace that madness. Don't worry about the boot slot thing. There. Madness has been embraced. So what Madness being embraced, what that does essentially is if you look at Pulse Turbulence now, we have a chance to poison, all because of this, which is all damage. So it's not has the chance to poison or can poison, it just inflicts poison. So no matter what the damage is, poison is happening. Cool. Obviously to balance out the madness thing, but also has some explode, so hopefully it works out pretty good. We'll see how it happens. Currently, attacks of poison pretty low. The poison duration's low. We'll work on that later. We won't need brand stuff anymore, so we're dropping out of the brands. Then we can pick up like the generic stuff like this. Oh, I'm DCing again. What? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna call my ISP real quick, chat. Oh my god, I got spam bots at the same time I want to go call people. Excellent. Yeah, my internet's having a bit of an issue right now, apparently. So hopefully it's not too bad. That being said, I disconnected twice so far, and then we're having frame drops again. So I just called my ISP and asked him to see if there's anyone in the area working on it or like what's happening. He's gonna call me back in a little bit. Hey, Rocco. All right, back to what we were doing. Probably don't need this as much either. And we don't definitely need the cold dot stuff. We see there's poison nodes in here though. Hello, buddy. Rocco, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, we don't need this anymore either. Cold. The plus one cold spells is actually not bad though, because it still is a cold spell. Maybe I can go something like this. And hit cold spells here. Try cold spells here. These don't need the penetrates with the increased cold damage. That doesn't really help as much, but them being chilled and taking increased damage from being chilled is not bad. Could also do the shatter thing instead. Let's look at our stuff though real quick. Hopefully the internet, if it refresh the stream if it's looking a little rough. Should I be unleashing actually? Maybe it's something worth trying actually. I don't need to cast all the time, but casting some of the time is nice. We can add fire is a lot of fizz as extra fire, and also +1 to fizz spells, which I'm pretty sure this is a fizz spell, right? Has like everything: fizz, lightning, cold. The only thing it doesn't have is chaos. This is pretty big. Unbound ailments would be huge. I guess I could might as well put Awakened Leash on here as well. It's all unawakened, chat. LA focus. It would make the other stuff big, but then I wouldn't be able to do some stuff, unfortunately. Like I wouldn't be able to do the chill thing, and that kind of stuff. Awaken and Power. I'm not going to Awaken and Power. Unfortunately, that's expensive as hell. But the amulet might be good. Maybe it's a regular Empower. I have a regular Empower. I can also do Hypothermia. That's cold damage over time primarily, though. Inspiration for this. Empower isn't bad. Other focus is pretty big, though. If I don't care about the other stuff. Okay. We'd want to go here. Means we also want to probably grab. Do I want this whole wheel? Okay. We'll come back to this one in a second. Let's put on Herald of Purity, Herald of Ash, and I could Herald of Agony, but once again, I don't need the chance to poison, so you'd only be doing it for the more damage with poison modifier. Which, if we can't fit it in, I think it's a little worse one, so I'm just going to take this one off for now. Because as you can see, reservations are already hurting a little bit. What does getting 20 quality here do? Cooldown recovery rate? Sure. I'll put Enlighten on here. How do I look then? We're at 0%. 6. Getting close. Lighten 4. We have a Rhymes Gaze, which we can craft a rare instead. We don't have a helmet. We have gloves that we need to replace potentially, and then obviously we replaced the boots already. So on a helmet, craft it, helm it. We go pure evasion. We go Lich's Circlet. We go here. We add implicits. Is this the mana reservation one? I could do obviously Fizz taken as stuff probably. That's just recouped. No crit chance? We're not worried about crit though. Probably just go flat spells to be honest. Air effect might be bad either. Air effect it is. Shot. Big. Alright. For this one, it is. Man, I'm getting. What is with the bots today, huh? And then we'll just put middle of the pack stuff on here. And boom, reses on there. Boom, done. Okay. Still not enough. So, all right, let me go add a band phrase on Twitch real quick. Just because Twitch suddenly gets having like 4 or 5 bots on the same message. Dun, dun, dun. Lock terms and phrases. Here we go. All right. So yeah, we probably have to craft with essences on here and get the essence mod on this helmet. Add modifier, essence, mana reservation. That'll give us 1 cast. Which might be all we need. 1 cast every, because it regenerates faster than it spins. All right, replica, dragon, bang, white. Oh wait, actually, maybe I don't need that because if I could switch that, I need to test out ashes too. Tornado, anoint, as the mountain. This has been a reservation on it though, so I could always use this for mana reservation too. And not that worry about the craft on the helmet is bad. Alright, so see, this is a bigger damage loss Yeah, see, so in this situation, Ashes is not as good on this character as it is on the other one. The Replica Dragon Fang is much, much better than even the perfect Ashes. The plus levels really makes up a bunch of damage. Okay, that's actually cool to know. It also helps with the reservation issue if we have it. So we can still run our auras and run our 2 heralds. And our 4 golems. Do we need this? We do need this. Alright, so right now we got boots right here. This is our utility. We have gloves right here. Chest right here. That means you are going into our gloves. We have 2 spots available. We currently do not have a curse. It's like despair on hit. On like a ring. It's the one warning, by the way. Oh, Jim's boots. Oh, this is helmet. Sorry, I mean, this is helmet. What helmet are we wearing right now? Oh, we're gonna be wearing a rare helmet. Okay, doesn't matter then. What's our best link here? I don't want to pick up like this and this. And eventually drop one of these to go to the other thing. So elemental ailments would, right? Elemental focus would hurt that, right? It's still overall better than being able to do those things. Yep. My ISP's calling. 1 second, chat. Funny how common I have to use the beer back crying my ISP thing, by the way. By funny, I mean a little sad. All right, this gains me a little bit. So I'd be losing like essentially this, which loses 137. Most of it was coming from the level thing. It's literally so like this doesn't show me for each second they've been. Okay, so wait, yeah, that's whatever. If I don't care for the chilling and stuff, if I do like this, then we can go in here to be immune to reflect, which we're actually fine because we're going to do everything anyway. This is not worth any kind of investment into. Can I just go 2 into down here? Nope, don't want to do that. Okay, so I don't think I want to do that. Keep this on. We just want to use LA focus. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Cruelty says. How was cruelty do again? Cruelty actually good. Cruelty makes all sports skills 4% more delivery time. Oh, that's huge. Cruelty's actually pretty big. And then obviously 20 quality and everything would be maybe this. Isn't there a mastery I could take for a cruelty effect? Doesn't show in DPS or in POB, but from there, is this 400? Plus one skill gems doesn't help anything, unfortunately. Oh, right, I need to fit in Wither. I got 2 point things, but that's what I do with the last little point. I put the wrong word. Then we can go down here if I needed to. What is this? Oh, it's cold. None of that's worth me going into. Big damage, but that's really far. I probably just anoint that. What about duration? That's I should have clarified. That's probably gonna be awful. Curse duration. Some skill effect duration here and minion effect duration, but that's not as good, right? Could always go into here. I mean, it picks big damage. I can also grab big ES. I mean, it's kind of a funny mastery. I don't know if it's worth it. In this instance, would it be better for me to go out this way? Still would want this probably though, huh? Maybe there's this one right here, but it reduces skill effect duration. instead of increasing it. It'd be better just to do it for point though. Like this. I'm missing out on here though. Actually, no, because I'm missing out this, and this is big ES gains. I lied. Eventually go here. Actually, we'll probably just do this instead of coming through this way. Eventually, I will be wanting to go low life, and like stuff like this becomes a lot better. This supposed to be at 86. All right, let's do this. Let's go buy pieces. Let's go. 86 is a little higher than I obviously am, but we'll get there. I mean, I can also just drop this if I need to, and this is better damage right here. All right. We'll see if we need to use this. Sorry, let me get some cough drops. We'll see if we need to use this. This we're using though. I'm gonna see how bad that feels to use. Um, first things first. Let's buy a replica. Who the hell's corrupting all my tornado gems? Ooh, aura effect from Elementalist is not bad. What am I losing? Stats? Honestly, could be cool. Give me a higher level malevolence. I honestly did not know tornado was so popular. That there are gonna be this many corrupted versions right here. I hope I have 60 chaos for all. Ooh, 5% reservation though. No one's going to buy this right now. If they are, and it goes away, rip. Doesn't work for us, unfortunately. Bare minimum's 8% that we need. Could always pop out to grab this. Oh, hey Rocco again. You just sit there, buddy? What's up? Jesus, this is a crazy one. Golem's blood. Been 3 points and go that way, right? At that point. That point must have been all the points go there. Okay. We can cut out here. If we want to. We'll look at it in the future. Okay. Is this with also the helmet craft? It is. Can anoint charisma too if I need to. We'll buy I must sell that guy's place. We'll buy this one for now. I'm at 60. Might have to do some weird stuff, but we'll figure it out. All right, so I need this armor to be one of each color, unfortunately. There we go. Tornada. Only one non-awakened gem. Unless the other ones are not expensive, then I will also use non-awakened gems for those as well. Oh, I need probably to make some divs go into chaos. At 18 divines? What am I, rich? Am I the juicer? Doom, 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 doom. All right, that one's down. All about quality and stuff later. How much is this one? That's not that bad. What? Probably should test to see if I can like unleash first. Actually, nah, fuck it. Fuck test in chat. This is the test. Hello? Getting a little laggy, alright. I see now we're gonna need more chaos. The thinking I only would need to was a little bit of a hubris thing. Break another 2 down. Oh, fuck it. That sounds good. Alright, last Awakened Gem. See how casting it looks. I don't know how many seals I'm gaining. I feel like I'm not gaining any seals. We're gonna get a seal every second to a maximum of 3 seals. 4 seals cast. Where are my seals? Should I be in a map? Uh, Interesting. I don't really see any seals being gained, chat. Yeah, it's definitely not gaining seal, so something's definitely up with it, but we'll figure that out later. And we'll place it with an empower so that we have to. Alright, shield charge stuff's fine. Golems are fine. Gloves, I need to add an enlighten here instead of this. Then helmet is getting fully replaced. And then frostbite also getting replaced. This is also getting replaced. I also will technically replace this soon, TM. I'm gonna leave it though because the +4 skills does apply technically to this, I think. Because it is a cold spell. So I'll leave it for now. Alright, I do need to change the boots though. Actually, nothing about it because of reasons. Hey yo, what's up, Kazi? I'm gonna go ahead and quality. Hello, Baco. Hello, baby boy. Chat, do you see the baby boy? Ow! Chat, he's abusing me. Ew! That's the wrong person, chat. What's the best way to apply Wither, chat? Like Spell Totem? Over here, we also need Herald of Purity and both of them red, to be honest. So there we go. That's it we need for Hello, sweet boy. I guess I could technically put this with multi totems as well. That could be in my weapon. I don't have a plan for what goes in this. Is this the tornado build? Yes, I'm working towards it now. I got 72, and I was able to cook the gem. And then I cooked up a POB on the other side. Over here. Like, I honestly just been randomly throwing shit together. But once I hit 90, around 3.3 mil is what it's showing. But once again, I don't know POB stuff very well, so who knows what it's going to actually feel like to play. And I still have 2 sockets left open for something that I would want to do. What would I want to do? Cast 1 damage taking kind of setup. I could do like an automation thing. Like automation steel skin. How are you doing though, Gazi? What is up, my guy? Alright, this needs to be double red. We're gonna do this way. Oh, I can't. I'll try to blink. I can't blink. Hard as fuck, but I have money to log in for a new character. Classic. Enough energy, not money. Sorry. Hell yeah, we logging in for new characters, chat. All right, this needs to be a lot of red. A lot of red. Because the helmet's gonna be either way. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, right? All right, so let's go down to sockets. We're gonna do a socket fun time. We're gonna go down to 2 sockets. We're gonna make it 2 red sockets. Now we're back to 3 socket. All right, 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, 3 socket, 3 socket, 3 socket. This is a fun game for you, chat. This is what peak performance looks like. Give me a blue. Stop giving me green. There we go. Thank you. I don't need them to be linked. I need 2 of them to be linked. That's good enough. Automation, steel skin, heralds. This is gonna go just abysmally wrong, by the way. It's gonna be so fun. This is about to be the worst thing you've ever seen in your life, but it's gonna be a blast. Can I sell this for anything? I don't really need it. 5 chaos? 10 chaos? I'll put it on 10 chaos. I'll put on 5 chaos, actually. There you go, Timbus. If you want those boots, they're 5 chaos. You're still there hanging out. All right. We changed our implicits here too. We'll think about that later, though. I'm not gonna think about that right now. These implicits are actually fine because we're still staying CI. We still have golems, so the buff effect's still good there. This doesn't have implicits. We need to do our helmet, and then probably redo our jewelry pieces, and then eventually, if we like this amulet, do a tainted oil thing on it. But let's get our helmet first. That's gonna be the most important part of the next step. We would love to have a Lich's circlet. We'd love for it to have a fractured mod. Honestly, fractured defense is probably better. So what if we do count fractured energy shield local fractured energy shield. Oh wait, you just did it. I hate that it saves it, by the way. I don't know. I remember if it's local or not that does it. So I'm just gonna put all 4 on. Like this. Is this double fractured? What is happening? What is this? This is why I don't like using the the browser. In-game browser needs definitely some work. So let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. Pretty sure it's a local mod. For both of these. Oh right, I can have 2 fractures. Count. All right. Big gains. Only 2 divs for a perfect roll. That's not bad. Could be worth it. What for a flat? 2 divs for a flat as well. What's the next step down? How much does 60 get me? It says 61. Can you? No, I'll make this easier myself. Let's do 90 and 55. Okay, 90 is a little low. So let's do 95, 57. Okay, that puts us at tier 1. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think I'll just buy one of these and just go with it. 59 for 50. I can always see what the helmet, if anyone already has the helmet too. Nah. We'll do this one. Or I can't use this to 84. Also, don't have enough gold. Our trading days are over, chat. Where's some refund points? Pretty sure our town has eaten all the money that I give it as well. So stealing from the town is not profitable at the current time. All right, I should open my thing and actually just do stuff by the instead of just randomly guessing again. All right, Dex and Strength. Smile. Probably actually will do that though. This right here gives me some Dex. I didn't grab these nodes yet, which once again is just level stuff. Oh, I do take out all this right here though. I can put points here if I need to for the things instead. I want these. All right, I need 2 points. That I'll probably just take off of here. Boom, we're down to 2,000. I need gold, so I have to do stuff. Either way. Can't not do stuff. Let's turn on our auras. This will be an automation. Can't afford purity at this current moment. All right, I have to go with the helmet. We'll do it like this. Also need to go insane. 20-second debuffs. This is the other part. I need to decide how tough this is to deal with. Oh, they stack up pretty fast. This one gives less flash charges. You have reduced flask effect, reduced recovery rate. You are taking damage. Increased damage. You are slowed. Okay, so we definitely want to invest into some debuff, get smaller stuff. I really don't think the unleash thing works. I'm not gaining seals. All right, let's turn madness off for a bit. We're gonna run as non-poison for a second, just to get some stuff cleared up. There's my wither totems. Perfect. All right, we also have to go get a lot of points from the campaign, so we're gonna go finish campaign stuff, which will give us a little bit of gold, whatnot. But we're gonna finish stuff real quick. This won't give us a point, but we're gonna finish anyway. We traditionally do this on a lot of our characters where we skipped a lot of things, so we go back and finish up just the campaign, even if it's like junky rare stuff. Oh wait, it is. It is unleashing. That looks like there are 3. I did forget my hat. I don't have the money to trade for it. I've done the classic blunder of not having enough gold for trading, and I don't want to whisper people. We don't need hats, chat. It's okay. Hats are overrated. I think Unleash actually is working. What happens is it unleashes 3 of the same tornado, though, instead of like 1 of each. Okay, so Unleash does work. Element doesn't really matter to us once we go into the poison variant, which I mean, doing this now makes this poison variant. You can hear the explosion. Oh, it has the occultist pops noise. Oh, chat. I'm hooked on. I'm making these boots work. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, chat. These boots are gonna work for me. Trust. Get them tornadoes. Also, what's up, Grints? How you doing, bud? Don't judge me off of the fact that I'm running around with no hat on. The hat will eventually have golems, which will help out. Also to give us some defenses and stuff, which is really nice. Swig of Hope. Do we want to help out Fairgraves, though? Kind of a yikes. Soon build ideas now. I think when you got to 100, I got some currency. That's fair. I used to do the same before I started streaming. I would just like shop around, especially at like lower content creators, because honestly, chasing some of the bigger ones and their ideas around is usually quite expensive for my budget, even if I have a lot of money. What was your main? What did you play originally? Heavy strike drug. Oh my god, we got a heavy strike. Oh man, if only Smug was here. So I usually have a YouTuber who his favorite build has always been heavy strike, and when heavy strike Trathis came out, he was really excited for it. So he tries to make heavy strike and Trathis work every single time, and he's playing it like actively now. He's usually here, but today he's not so far. But yeah, good old heavy strike enjoyer. But the end goal is to is to use golems, a couple heralds, and then just these boots for if you're like the cultist pops too. It's quite nice for clear, yeah. And to use these boots to give me for all damage poisons. You don't not can poison, just it does poison. Like so, I don't have to worry about chance to poison. And then I also get explodes into it, but just do almost a tornado shenanigans. I technically also bought previously the gloves for making poison prolif for the new Foulborn. But apparently these are now super expensive. I bought these for like 5D like a week and a half ago. Now they're up to like 50 divines. So I don't necessarily recommend them unless you're really dedicated to it. I might use them. I might still use them though because poison prolif could be cool. But the explosions are good enough, and I don't need the poison prolif. Might use rare gloves instead. But our first build was Wintertide Brand Elementalist. I still didn't go back to turn this question. Funny. And we're moving off of that now and going to just a different Elementalist. Look at all these points we just didn't pick up, chat. That's how efficient we are at running fast. We didn't even need these points. Don't look at the tree. Don't look at the tree. It's pretty. I don't have a plan for this other than what I'm currently doing though at the time. Like I don't have a guide or anything like that. So if you were interested in playing this, I can send you my rough sketched POB that I have. But once again, I usually don't like releasing like content videos or anything until I actually understand the build more and can give better. I have ideas of what would work, but I don't want to be like this definitely works. And then people be like, I'm following it. And they're like, that's awful. Don't ever say that works again. And I'm like, oh no. Honestly, I wish I could get. Can I get Wither on hit? When's last time I played a Chaos build? So see, chat, I did a bunch of the quests. I just didn't collect them afterwards. I think the only one I really didn't do quest in was this one. But I did all of those quests. It wasn't just me messing up. You know? You know, chat? Throw Tornado out. Wither hit from a jewel when using Despair is an option. Oh, is that like one of those really expensive jewels? I feel like I remember seeing one. It's like a unique jewel, right? Like see a jewel? Not too bad? Okay. How much is not too bad? If you're like a giga rich person, not too bad for you might be pretty rich for me. Tornadoes start moving faster. Come on. Oh, once I get my golem stuff in, I'll have bigger AoE. Also, we're still not poisoning, so. Pops. Bouts of Terror. Honestly, though, the Elite Weakness thing is pretty cool, too. Just because Fizz's extra elemental is pretty big. But I don't really need the actual... whatchamacallit, though. I don't actually need Elite Weakness, unfortunate part. My mana regeneration without my golem is hyper low. I'm going so slow because of the madness. Alright, we definitely gotta work on the debuff effects thing. I need to get the Ruin Graft. I think I already have one. I actually need to get it and put it on. And then I need to look into other ways to reduce debuffs on you. Is it Tim Chains like that? Actually, that's a good point. Does this scale with like my skill effect duration? Am I scaling duration also fucking myself? Oh, alright, got a teardrop. Only one. It's not the zone.
That would just make life complicated.
Alright, we go back here. We gotta fight what's her name, which I think is the last skill point I need from the campaign. Almost there. Ayo. Are you gonna go for the big gamba on it? Or the small gamba? Small? That's what I would do. Don't worry, chat. Once we get a hat on, it'll probably look better than this. Once we get our hat, chat, we're gonna be set. I guess the one good side of if I switch over to Ashes instead is that it'll make my tornadoes like 60% faster. Because quality makes them faster. But you do lose like a lot of damage, so it's more of just like a fun thing to do. Look at that big damage. Oh, also need to get some new graphs. Then also not be CI with like only 3,000 life. Maybe see that CI with 4,000 life. But when I get my helmet, trust. Once I get that helmet, trust me, I'll have more energy shield. I think I need to get to 84, which is why I originally wanted to wait to 84 before I transitioned, but we decided to do this anyway. No, trust. It gets better once you equip more pieces. See, this is I'm just making sure the build is Valdo's map viable. So like if you get that mod where you have to unequip one of your items, I'm just testing it out prematurely, you know? Trust. Big node gain. Skill figuration and chaos damage. What could you ask for more? We also still need to get our ascendancies. Oh wait, that's also true. Oh my god. I did so many things I didn't do. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Trust me, chat. I wouldn't do things for no reason like I do all the time. Let's go try to do this and not get one shot. Honestly, I'm hoping Fishy doesn't raid me today. I don't want people to see what's happening here over on this side of things while they're over there making like 1,000,000 divines. Chat, is there like a cool MTX for Tornado? There's gotta be, right? Chat, it could be a shark. Alright. Not buying that full price, but if it goes on sale and I end up getting more currency, maybe. Also, please keep in mind I'm choosing a wand that only has like a little bit of stuff on it. The cold exposure doesn't do anything. Look at that damage though, huh? Taking out his level 55 Azaro with like super divved up gear. Just 4 awakened gems is all you need, chat, and you could do this too. In case your friend wants to pursue the idea, yeah, I'll grab that. Simplex, this guy's got Giga Juice money. That looks good though. Cool. I'll definitely save that for Smug. Some late game goals for Smug. I think he talked about he wanted to do strength stacking. Just tip $10. Woo! Get that MTX.
122 tipped $10. Get that MTX.
Alright. Thank you, Mick. I will go buy the MTX soon. Let me finish this up though first. Thank you for following Grints. Appreciate the support. You guys are being really kind. Thank you so much. We'll definitely Sharknado it up just for you, Mick. Once I kill Zaro at least one more time. I'm broke now. Oh shit! Is that the money you needed to feed your family? Well, tell your kids they have to starve now. I needed an MTX. That's a joke, chat. I'm not that kind of streamer for anyone new here. Mick is hopefully joking. Kids come and go. Yeah, exactly. Okay. MTX is forever or until the game gets canceled and they no longer is supported. But forever otherwise. A family thinking me, my dog. Actually, your dog is more important than the kids. Take, refund the money back. Feed the dog. You can make more kids. You can't make more dog. I don't got kids. I know. But if you did, I said about what I said. No, wait. Let the dog have mixed leg. You keep the MTX. Win-win. True. And then whenever they invent sweet robot legs, you're already set up to get one. Does need a new knee. Why'd you spell new with a K? That bothers me. Plus, Mick loses weight fast? Like, record fast? Yeah. Cause you have to, like, a goal that you're trying to meet for losing weight. You'll hit it real quick. Why is it doing actual 0 damage to him. What's happening? Okay, now it just insta-phased him. What the glitch was that? Oh, am I not... Oh, I'm not mad yet. That's why I joined 0 DPS. I made a mistake. English is not my first language. No. I thought you were playing it. Don't play on words because Ni also has a silent K. So I thought you did it intentionally. I wasn't trying to make fun of your... I'm so sorry, Mick. I thought you were being clever with it. I was. JK. Yeah. We do light bullying here. But overall, very helpful, friendly community.
I need more mana.
I think I did put the K in front because I was thinking of Ni when I did it. That's fair. I couldn't imagine what it's like to learn English as like your second language, because even as someone who natively speaks English, some of this shit is just so fucking stupid. So I couldn't imagine learning it. English isn't... that's what everyone tells me. I'm not multilingual. I'm a dumb American, so I'm too stupid to do multiple languages. But everyone that I know who does like multiple languages, including people who like learn English second, they talk about how unintuitive and how weird it is. Like there's a lot of like just random nuance to English languages, especially because we do a lot of like what do they call them? It's like phrases that don't mean what you're actually saying, kind of stuff. I forgot what the word for it is. Denmark, we started learning English in 3rd grade. Hell yeah. Technically, in like 1st grade, I started to learn French because I live in Louisiana and we have a lot of French influence here. But it was only that grade and they never followed up with it, so I never actually learned anything. Let's fucking go. See, it wasn't that hard. How much did it cost you in the end, Ghazi? Also, make sure to quality it up, and then also make sure to probably... I assume you put on like a harvest enchantment or something, right? Give it like quality gives like crit or something like that, or some shit. $1D, 3 resonators. See, it was worth it in the end. Well, technically the craft costed like at least 2D, right? But yeah. Did you have fun crafting along the way? Did my tips from yesterday help out? Make me feel good about myself and say yes. We're gonna go mad for the Zaro. The Ghazi Gobbler? No. Don't name it that. Don't name it the Ghazi Gobbler. I don't think we need the Ghazi Gobbler name. Hey chat, look, we ascended. We're gonna go here. Call it Nutter Butter. What is up, bud? You feeling alright? Mick's getting a little sleepy. Decoy Totem? No one wants that. You know what they want? They want whatever this is gonna be now. Bone Shatter of Carnage, Duality, Holy... No, okay, these are all garbage. Also, why is this one only 19? But this is 20, all the other ones are 20. What the fuck? I'm gonna go Bone Shatter of Carnage. This sounds cool as hell. I actually prefer Duality. Sounds pretty sweet. The hell? First off, who is this? Also, GZ. Oh, I'm not in the global. GZ. I hate you though. I honestly don't know who that is, but if you're into this stream right now, I hate you. But also congrats. But I hate you. I think I'm gonna go with this one. No, these are sent out to me. It's great. Don't listen to Slinky. He has a hater. I am actively saying I'm a hater. That's true. That's true. I should be able to put on my other. Oh no, I can't put it on yet. Need more reservations still. Yeah. Where's my streamer client stuff? Sure, I got 2 my Headhunter and my Mage Blood for the first time last league, but I want more. Give it to me, GGG. I started streaming just to get good loot. I didn't even want to do the whole chat experience. I came here just for the sweet, sweet loot. Could you imagine though? Yeah, anything in the guild stash is for everyone to take. Anything that goes into the guild stash, if you put something in there, just know that it is probably going to be removed. Early on in the first like week and stuff, I was putting, as I finished like all white tier maps, I would just put all my white maps into the guild stash. People would help the progression and stuff. So you don't have to ask for anything. I can put like a div in there early on. I'm not sure if it's still there or not. No, it's finally disappeared. But I put a div in here at one point because Fishy gave it to me, and I was like, I don't take money. I'll give it to the guild though. So if you see something in the guild stash, the only thing I would hesitate to say is like if it's in the request area, that's usually for someone specific. Other than the request area though, feel free to take whatever. Yeah, no. Alright, I need to get to like 84 stat. I need to get to 84 and craft this helmet real quick. Unless, actually, wait. Does Alpha's Howl give mana cost reduction? Is there a unique helmet that gives me mana cost reduction? There's a golden door in this. Oh my god. If there ends up being a temporary helmet I can put on until I get 84, that'd be really cool. Yeah, people who are new to the chat, see some people popping up in the YouTube chat as well. Feel free to ask questions if you have questions about your build, or maybe you're struggling with something, you're stuck on something, don't know where to go next progression-wise. I'm typically better with newer players or people like around my same level. If you're a mirror tier gamer, I'll do my best to help you, but honestly, you probably make more money than me and can afford a lot fancier things. If you're someone on a budget, I can help with that kind of stuff. And even if it's a build that I don't necessarily play, I like to learn about the game, so I'm always down to like figure stuff out on a build that I haven't touched before. Like for instance, my friend is playing Flicker Strike. I made him a Flicker Strike League start guide earlier, and then eventually we were like, let's look see what an actual one looks like. And I got pretty close. And then I'm also helping my other friend out with his Captain Lance Energy Blade Inquisitor Sanctum Rushers thing. And I don't know much about that build either, but I'm making it work. Mirror was me? Chabuza? Chabuza, did you steal my mirror? Did you show up in my chat to steal my luck? Hell yeah, though, Chabuza. I am happy for you. A little salty, but I am also very happy for you. I will one day hopefully be graced with a mirror drop. I had a chance to obviously buy a mirror multiple times, but I want my first mirror to actually be one that drops for me, so I haven't been buying any. I'm in love with the Explodey build. I can see myself loving it even with that, without the Autobomber. It just sounds, it looks so sick. I mean, yeah, people love explosions. This build will eventually, hopefully, also be explosions. But people love explosions. Also, this one makes the, I get the Occultist Pops, which is really nice on this one. Because the Occultist Pops are probably my favorite kind of explosion. Once it's set up properly. Right now, not so much. Because I don't have the Madness Boots ticked on. But once they're ticked on, oh buddy. But, hell yeah. See, everyone, Delve is profitable. You just drop a mirror in there, and then boom, you're insta rich. Tabuza, what are you gonna do with your mirror? Is that your first mirror that you've dropped, or have you dropped, or are you just like a Kikajuice who have dropped like mini mirrors in your lifetime? Yeah, mana generation's so low without my golem. I haven't a clue. I'm usually just poor and chill and delve. Was playing popular with it I can. Are you planning on spending the mirror? Super cheap Castle Sun build at the moment. Nice. Like, are you trying to like mirroring an item, or are you planning on like just selling the mirror to get a bunch of divines and like funding a build with the divines? And also, how much are mirrors going for right now? I always say that if I ever drop a mirror, I'm selling it and I'm buying an original sin. My favorite chase item is an original sin, which honestly, once again, I could probably just bought it last league instead of waiting for a mirror to drop. But it is what it is, Jet. This Cosmos done do good in Delve. That's actually, it's not, probably not bad. I mean, you mostly just get to the spot, hit whatever it is. Oh, why do you put spell does energy shield leech on this build? Right, I can do that now. I do hits. Sorry, I'm so used to playing dot skills. I forgot about you can actually spend points on leech and stuff now. There's like a leech node right up here somewhere, right? See, I could just grab this 1 point right here and be fine, or grab the whole thing and get the mastery. There's also one right here, but that's a little bit further out of the way. Is there a leech on this side over here? So this would be my best one then. 1, 2, 3. Probably keep it for a little, see if the price goes up, and then cash it in once I figure out. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely, I wouldn't sell it immediately unless you like immediately want to spend the money. Because I mean, mirrors are one of the items that will definitely gain value as you hold on to it. So if you're happy to farm with what you have and just hold on to it, easy peasy. Bad for bosses, but the rest of the nodes are great. That's fair. I said for bosses, you have to, do you do worms? Like Hateful Accuse or something? Or do you just stand there and hope for the best? I'm assuming you're still chieftain. Are you just like regular like Castle Sun chieftain? Accuser for panic smart? Got it. You're just hoping that one of those worms blows up into a big explosion. Sets off a giant ignite. Other than that's just you staring at the boss. I feel like if I dropped a mirror, I'd probably be like visibly shaking from the amount of adrenaline in my body. The easy vol boss took me 10 minutes earlier fishing for an ignite. Freaking out we dropped a headhunter. Yeah, like when I dropped a mage blood last week, I was pretty excited. Yeah. That's what I said, like I don't want to buy my first mirror. I want to drop it. Because I imagine the feeling of dropping one versus buying one much better. But no shame to people who buy mirrors. Like that's totally fair, a good way to play. I just personally want to wait for one for the dopamine. Freaking out when you dropped that headhunter, and then he freaked out even more when he dropped a second headhunter the next day. Drugs? Nah, fuck that. You ever drop a mirror in PoE? It's a high I'm chasing my whole life. What depth are you diving at, by the way, chum? No chance else to try to take a screenshot. Yeah, I would. There, I would not pick. I would screenshot afterwards once I have it in my inventory. I'm not screenshotting before that. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing, idiot. Honestly, we're doing dot scaling. We could probably do ignite one. Still kind of defensive. Doesn't give us the chill thing for this. But maybe we actually do these two instead of doing the shock one. Say he's fucking swag. Double defenses. Ignite scales off all of our generic multi. Same version. I probably should have brought stuff in here, by the way. I didn't prepare for this. You are not prepared. Well, probably like a frost. I can. What's selling good right now? Or does anyone need anything? 300-400. Nice fall boss worth throwing in the league. Doriani's being like 5 div. Yeah, Doriani's machinations or whatever. Unique map is really nice. Every time that is inside of like one of the challenges, it's big money gains for delvers. All right, level 1, no corruption, transfigured gems. Stone Golem safeguarding is actually moving up, by the way. What the hell? The issue you'll have is that you could technically hit Stone Golem of the Hordes, which still probably would sell for a little bit, but not like a crazy amount or anything, right? I have a ground slam. Let me do ground slam of 8 earth shaking. That sells for like 40, it looks like. I could always just throw my Stone Golem in and hope and Rage. Do I need this guy on this version of the build? I don't think so though, so not really. I'm not gonna do that. Let's do the ground slime thing. Hell yeah, 40 chaos gain, chat. Or 39 when I listed for 1 cheaper so that it sells. We've also gained a little money. Alright. Alpha Howl. I think it was the helmet I was thinking of. I mean, I guess +4 to... I need more dexterity. It gets +4 to the gyms as well. The dude that big dude that appears when you clear... Oh, Marshall? I stay killing Marshall, chat. Huh? Marshall's a good guy. No, I'll stay killing that guy. No, chat. Trust. This is going to work out. Pretty soon that will pop up blue. And then you'll see. Honestly, based. Based. Let's... We're going to change this one, though, now. But this will be easier to get blue on. Oh, I need a link. Alright, that'll be... So these are coming out of here. They're going to go in here. I'll just put them in there now. Have to get more dexterity, which I'll fix, chat. Trust. I know what I'm doing. We need to go down to 2. Perfect. And they'll need to be linked because they're golems, chat. All right, I need 36 decks. Sorry, 138. And get a point and put a jewel there. Honestly, paste. Put one here and here. I'll do this though and do this. All right. Now if we go, so I'm like a 15 dex jewel though, right? 138. Reservation efficiency, pure poison duration. That's actually close to being an okay jewel. Not enough dex for us though. Hey, that's like 16 dex. That'll work. Wasn't there a jewel actually that I had that I was like, this actually be pretty good? Did I put it aside somewhere? Yeah, this is it. A little bit can be inflicted, a little bit of stats, a little bit of fizz damage, which is good for the goal or the tornado. Look, chat. See, I told you we'd get a hat. Y'all doubted me. Fortunately, still not enough for me to be able to use all of my stuff. The purity's gonna fall off. That being said, we do get to use our cool MTX that we used to have forever. Oh right, MTX. I was supposed to buy MTX for mix donation. All right, let me go do that real quick. Once I get this on. Spare. All right, we're gonna do black screen real quick. You summoned me. Buy the MTX. I'm gonna buy it. Stop yelling at me. I forgot to do it the first time. I'm sorry your family's starving and I didn't buy the MTX right away. I'm so sorry. All right. I'm gonna buy a thing. That's the wrong thing. Oopsie. Shop. Get points. It's loading. It's loading. It's taking forever. Yeah, this is the one I would want if I started to buy some, so I'll buy this one. Yeah, I'm not showing you. I don't want to show any of my purchasing stuff. You're not getting my credit card information. Nice try, chat. Nice try, chat. You don't want to share your money with chat? How stingy? True. I'm taking money from chat. Mick donated $10 for me to go buy the Shark MTX. There we go, Mick. There's your sharks, buddy. Thank you for the donation. Hope you enjoy your MTX. Right, so we need to still grind levels. We need to get to 84 so we can actually put on a real helmet. So let's see how we do with maps without, because we still shouldn't be going mad until we solve the madness problem, which needs us to have more levels, to be honest. Still a horrible movie that should have never become a franchise. No. Trust it's good. All right. Isn't there? Was it like a green or a blue gem? Temporal Rift. But that's not what I thought it was. Is it a movie where Hitler rides dinosaurs? In my head, I thought there was like a skill gem that helped with like debuffs. Yeah, what am I thinking of? Kung Fury? That's not it, chat. I know it wasn't towards me, but that's not what I was thinking of, chat. What? Oh, I'm in the trade thing. I was like, what the fuck? Temp chains? And maybe a jungle. That expires slower, not expires faster, right? I need something that expires slower. That's what I was thinking of. Um, what up, Sam? Well, I know I have the rune graft I can use. Hopefully, I don't know if I have one or not. Okay, let me buy the rune graft for that. More usage of my currency. What are rune grafts? Oh, it's under rune grafts probably. Which one of these? Time? No. Here, let's go through it. This one. Warp. I need stuff expires faster on me. I find ways to counteract the madness stuff. I think if I can get it down to where it's like, obviously I don't think you can fully remove it. You're gonna have some. If I can get it down to where it's consistently doesn't get more than like 2, maybe 3, that'd be good. I should figure out how to do that. Any thoughts? Any knowers? And technically, the warp timepiece does it, right? Is it faster? But that just feels like probably such a bad item to use. Because getting up to 10 is definitely not the play is going to be. So I need to figure that out, definitely. You can always... This is instant. Are you using it for Fusi? What was the question? I'm trying to think of ways to make debuffs expire faster. So that if I want to put on Glorious Madness, this will go up to like a high amount of stacks. And also, does skill effect duration make it... Hey, I can get the mastery here for it, actually. Instead of the more thing, I get debuff expire a little bit faster. Is there anything on this tree that says anything about debuff? You know what? POB is easier to look into. Nice. Skill duration is impacted. Hell yeah, that's what I was worried about for a little bit. Thank you. Oh. That's like a butt plug? Hell yeah, dude. We're here for things like butt plugs, yeah. So that's the only notable that has it. It also has reduced skill effect duration though, so a little gross. We could technically anoint it though, for 15% faster. Also, what looks like the butt plug? That one amulet? Oh, you talk about the timepiece. Yeah, yeah. We talked about that earlier. Now you're saying. Yeah. Looks like a butt plug. True though. I can technically get haste into the build and then use the haste thing gives me 2% faster. Hey, someone's here. We're rich, chat. Hasty buff Watcher's Eye? Well, so yeah, Hasty buff Watcher's Eye would work. And also there's a notable on the cluster thing, the haste one, the reservation jewel. It also has it on there. Haste wouldn't be the worst. I mean, it gives us movement speed, gives us cast speed, which is kind of whatever, I guess, but this is currently a lot of debuff. But toggle it on and off with automation constantly. Oh, it has a cooldown. Damn. Does the... That's the wrong button. I also get this eventually. Because I plan on going here anyway. This is what I want to get for my bloodline. 15% there. Yeah, it might be like a haste Watcher's Eye kind of a thing. And then I have to throw in haste, which means I'd probably have to give up Malevolence or something. Is there... Actually, did any of these give it? Debuff expire faster on here. I could technically do this. Upgrade Arcali. Reduce damage over time still helps with like bleed, so it's not like the worst. Chaos thing is obviously a boner for being CI, but it's whatever. Enticer of Rot. I'll worry about stun and freeze immunity stuff later. Where is Enticer of Rot? Spider Forest map. The Flow Untethered belt. What the fuck is Flow Untethered? Oh, that's the Harbinger's thing? That is such a bad belt. What's Harbinger of Time do? That's a cool, weird shout out. Increases action speed for you and near allies and enemies near you. Timepiece might be okay to use. Man, what a damage loss from this though. But might be something we have to do just to maintain it. We'll see. Let's get this Spider Force thing done. Actually, that's like, I don't even think of what tier this was. Thank you guys for giving me your ideas, by the way. I will not give you credit for any of them. Thank you. I also need to craft a scepter eventually, because I know Toborn's gonna do it. Look at that explosion though, chat. You can see it coming together slowly. Sorry, I'm late. I was having a really good sandwich. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing like a really good sandwich to just make your day better. Also, late for what? If you're late for like the start of the stream, that was like 4 hours ago. How good was that sandwich? Real good. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll try with the warp timepiece next. Where can you get the sandwich? I need to try it. True though. Jersey Mike's? Pass. Look at that explosion though. Alright. You can see it coming slowly together. I know it's in bits and pieces right now. I'm not using proper gear. But you can see where I'm coming from with it. Yeah, I already have that on just now. I put it on while we were talking about it. It's right here. Thank you though, chum. Alright, return to buff off real quick. What's the new build? It is tornadoes of elemental turbulence, poison. As soon the poison version will come as soon as I can figure out how to manage these debuffs better. If the poison version doesn't work out, I might just make it like an ignite build instead, which will be a lot easier because it only requires my ascendancy point. I like to read. Need Mr. Sherman to read it to me. Read what? Anything? Oh shit. I'm getting hurt. Also, we're currently CI with only 4,000 ES. I'm aware. All this stuff will be fixed in post. Excellent. I was a lot slower than I would like, but it's okay. Oh, we need to kill the spider definitely here. We're hunting for a soul. I wish the haste cast the haste aura would apply to the tornadoes, make them move faster too. That'd be cool. Don't think that'll be the case, but that'd be cool if it did. What are you on? What are you on? What do you mean you're on it? I'll tornado haste in the game. Perfect, thank you. It's on the speed tornadoes thing. Give me 15. All right. Call Jonathan. Get Mark Ribbits on the phone. Rutro. Me and John are boys. All right. We have a lot of debuff stuff now. Well, not a lot. We have a little. We have a little bit of debuff stuff now. How bad does it get? Also, do I have a timepiece as a backup plan? I do. Is there a Foulborn version of this that is better for me? Temporal chains effect instead of movement speed? That doesn't really help me. I'm not doing temporal chains. Unfortunately. Alright. I'm gonna do this. That's the wrong button. Sure, we lose 40 bajillion DPS, but also we still have a craft receptor, and we also need to use a real hat. As long as none of them get up to, man, I'll take getting up to 3 maximum would be great. Don't go up to 4, but jump over the buff. Hydrate. In a minute. I'm cooking. So they do get up high if it picks the same debuff over and over again. Because it refreshes the thing. You hate me so much? I do. I do. You seen New Best on Tried it? No, I haven't played. Like a couple days. Honestly, I was going to Tyler. I might not play Shrouded again for a little while. Could I give up a ring and do this? Technically, the recoup life thing isn't the worst when I go low life, and it does give a little bit of energy shield. So, not the worst, I guess. It's so bad right now, but the signs are becoming good are there. I'll tell you, it might work. Oh, wait, what build are you talking about? Yours? What's your build? I forgot what yours was. You know what guy corrupted one of these? Steering bond? How's the steering bond going? Are you having a great time? Slowly but surely. Using the new Foulborn, right? That's what started the whole thing. hmm? Hmm? Honestly, flat damage doesn't hurt either right here. Hmm? Did you level a whole new character instead of just using the one you already had? 49% is crazy, by the way. 49 cast is crazy. Where's the determination one at? For one, way better deal. This guy gets it. He was the one corrupting all these. Hope you found what you needed, bud. Not breaking down a power siphon ballistic character. Classic. Probably a map progressor. You never play a map spud. Don't lie to us. We know that you just really like running the campaign over and over again. We're getting there, chat. I think with the 15% from the thing would be golden. Unfortunately, we have to do weird shit like this. Probably get one with like a less skill effect duration reduction. We're gonna run with this for a little bit. I'll have to fit in haste or change my auras at least, which is nice. I think they try swapping out the gloves. Also, gains. 4-5 stack build win? No, thank you. Doesn't seem as fun. I mean, it seems powerful, but maybe if I make an actual like chieftain character or something like that, chieftain, sorry, champion character, would be kind of cool. Also, we're not res cap right now, unluckily. So taking this off would definitely hurt us. I need a craft like better belt, better jewel, Papa John's before I use this. I don't. You can just stay here too. It's fine. All right, we're gonna do random maps. There's no more debuff things on here, is there? I don't think so. All right. What level are we? 73, so we can go up to 78. Well, not acid caverns. Is there anything cool in here? It might just be acid caverns. Dessert map. I love desserts. Probably should read stuff. What are you gonna do? Does this have shrines on it still? It does. Okay, I'll do this for stuff then and just not do the Maven part. Need to get some levels. Log on? Can I use this yet? Heyo, can I use both? Oh, I have one on one. Damn, I still need a little bit of reservation. I need to upgrade my hat. Oh wait, I also needed to... I haven't bought my Enlightened yet. Oh, that's I was like, well, I thought it was so cheap. And I was like, oh, it's 'cause someone is not responding to this stuff. I either want it to be a fresh one or a level 3 one. I don't want to buy a corrupted one that is not level 3. How much are level 4s go for, by the way? So like 16 divines? 15 divines? I don't know how to do math. Here you go, I'll buy one of these. Actually, do I have currency? Okay. I hate everyone. Stop it. I don't have the gold for the. I don't have the gold to buy these. That was cheaper than the other ones. I hate it here, chat. I guess we'll map without it for a little bit. Let's turn off purity for now. I don't know if I like the unleash part, just because it makes all the tornadoes go in one spot. I think I might want to be able to cast like one, walk away, cast another one kind of thing. So unleash might not be the play. Big explosion, chat. Also need to get Despair on here at my one other ring. So much to do. So much to see. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do Unleash. I don't think very often I need to have 3 tornadoes stacked on top of each other like that. Stupid vulnerability thing. And without Unleash, that means Empower is our next best support, which we have an Empower like level 2 or 3 already on our other one. Our other elementals that we're leveling up. so that wouldn't be too hard to just switch over. Yes, I'm using the robot for the debuff thing already. The next part is just getting damage multi on the build. Because right now we don't have like here's my damage multi besides our scaling from we have like I think only one thing. So that's why the damage looks a little lower on single target right now. Should be typically higher once we actually get our damage multi though from levels. But honestly, debuffs aren't that bad. Like current investment, obviously I have to use like some weird, not the best uniques, but could be something cool. It's a worst case if the poison thing doesn't work out, we can just go ignite or even crit. We all that gold. I need that gold. Yeah, DVs aren't that bad with all the weird stuff that we had to do to get there. Oh, there's a vulnerability thing right here. I was like, why is that guy not dying? Hello? Yeah, Unleash isn't gonna play. We're gonna move to Empower. Unfortunately, we gotta recolor our links somehow. Also consider using like Enhance to make it go faster if we care more about mapping and less about single target. Let's go grab our Empower real quick. I think it's on my offhand here. Level 2. Not level 3, but still better than Unleash, probably. We need 3 red, 2 green, 1 blue. I can also sell the Awaken Unleash. 120-ish? I think that's what we bought it for earlier. Someone died. Fisted. Oh shit, chat. That guy got fisted. This is what we needed. Perfect. Also need to quality up all these supports and stuff like that, but that'll come later. Also, there's like a lot of damage behind levels, so like this gives like +1, stuff like that when we level it up. And we're still using a weird Alpha Hell helmet, which honestly is making our heralds have good levels while they're leveling up, but not the best. All right. This isn't that good. What's that one thing? There's a unique scepter? I want to say Singularity. Oh, what's the cold damage replace? Because the tornadoes hinder themselves. Lightning damage. Just level 1 just fine if I want to use it. How's the new build looking? It is looking like chaos at the current time. But we're learning along the way. We gotta do some weird debuff management stuff. We're getting there. So we just moved over to it, I don't know, probably like an hour or two ago now. At level 72. Which is definitely way sooner than I wanted to, but I was like, fuck it, let's do it. Oh, right. I don't have Unleash anymore. I was like, why do I only have one tornado out? So why am I like, oh, is this like reduce the effect of, oh. Maximum res. But I have much lower energy shield. What did I do? I had like 4,000 a little bit ago. I don't think I changed anything though. Okay, we'll just pretend it didn't happen. How you doing, Yuri? I love those Herald pops, by the way. That Herald MTX is great. Playing Escape from Tarkov, been suffering. Oh, yeah, I saw a lot of people playing that yesterday. It was like something new happened with it. The game actually launched. Wait, was Escape from Tarkov like never fully launched? Has it just been in like beta for like 10 years? I feel like it's been out for a while. Like people been playing for a while, right? Am I crazy? I could be crazy though. It was in beta? Whack, bro. More cultist pops. We this whole time. About 5 years? Jesus. What's up, Nate? It's starting to come together, chat. Trust. Don't look at what just happened. I'm CI with less than 4,000 energy shield. I'm gonna die. I need to make sure I recast my madness every time. Wait and see for about a year. Oh, is it like a little bit buggy on launch? We're just trying to see if they have retention before you. Do you have to buy Tarkov? I never played Tarkov. My first extraction shooter experience was definitely Arc Raiders. To like that kind of extent. Like I played other extraction shooters that weren't PvP based, like Helldivers and stuff like that. To be fair, you don't have PvP based in Arc Raiders either, but people just do. Also, what a crazy time for them to come out of beta right when Arc Raiders happened. Talk about trying to compete for a market spot. Super unforgiving? Tarkov or Arc Raiders? Is it good? I haven't played it since it launched. I played the open beta weekend with a couple of my friends, and we had a great time. And we probably would be playing it right now if Path of Exile didn't launch its new season. So I thought it was great. I've seen good reviews about it. I think it's going well. I haven't kept too updated on it, but I see a lot of people that I follow are playing it still. And I see I think things on Reddit every once in a while. Play Arc a lot. Yeah, Icky plays it a lot. So if y'all get any warp timepieces dropped, make sure you save them for me. I'm gonna corrupt a bunch of them probably. XD smile. Hey, Exalted Orb, we're making money back on this build. I never played the Division either. That was the one I didn't play. That was kind of similar to that vibe. To be fair, I wouldn't play extraction shooters in the first place if it wasn't for just playing with friends. I'm not a big shooter or PvP person. Like even when we were playing Arc Raiders, we would sit on proximity chat and not actually have enabled party chat. We would only talk on proximity chats. People could hear us talking and discussing stuff or singing random bullshit. So it would oftentimes lead it to us getting shot at and stuff. Here for the vibes though, chat, so it's fine. The issue with not having it unleashed, I guess, is that my mana cost is a little high right now. Maybe I put, instead of Empower, I can put Inspiration on there, though. That'll allow me to cast 2 tornadoes. Right now, it's pretty much only cast 1 tornado. Trying to kick over the wall. I can always go. What's the big benefit of going poison over Ignite? Any thoughts? Jesus, I got stunned there. But we loved it before, so it doesn't matter, chat. Steve, I'm gonna catch up to you, buddy. Is Ignite cares about how big the hit is, though? Wait, is that accurate? I need to look at Ignite's calculations again. I haven't played Ignite in forever. Could just be saying shit. Only 7 more levels. Sorry, wait, no. Only 9 more levels to go, chat. Oh, they already killed people? I was like, who's here? Nobody, chat. Nobody's here. In the worst case, chat, our backup plan is to go switch to Shield Crush. Or Shield Throw. You know? Or I gotta turn Madness on. I gotta remember to turn Madness on when I enter a map. Diviner's box. Yeah, I need a little bit more debuff stuff. If anyone's farming Delirium, I need the Bloodline. Also need to do my Uber Lab though, so I need a lot of stuff. How many uniques can I fit into this build? Honestly, with the poison, the issue is I lose a lot of the debuff stuff without timepiece. That's the bigger issue. I mean, obviously, yeah, getting the Astrolabe set up and everything's nice too. But I need the debuff to manage it. Bye, Mick. Have a good night. Because without timepiece gives us 100% faster debuff expiration. Nothing else gives us that much debuff expiration, unfortunately. So I'd have to find a way to replace, even if I do like multiple other pieces, like all that kind of stuff, it'd just be a bit of a pain. Actually, I was saying, it might get to the point to where Burning Beacon of Madness isn't the play. And I should just be doing like Ignite or Crit. But I want to try this out first. For getting, does anyone know if we're getting the Delirium Bloodline? Do I have to like kill him in a simulacrum, or can you? I imagine that's the case, right? You don't just kill him like randomly, like in a map or anything. You have to kill Kostas probably in a simulacrum. All right, I definitely need to iron out some things before I get able to kill him in a build thing now. Definitely at least get to like being able to use a real hat. Look at the sharks though, chat. Aren't they cool? I have to do all 15 ways, kill him at the end. Okay. I'm only gonna do it. I guess we can go see how many how much Sims cost right now. Only 35? Okay, let's go try one out right now to see how far I can get on my current iteration of this build. I'll gain a level pretty quickly before I die a lot, probably. Probably. Want a new shot test your build in? Okay, I did level before I died, chat, so I was still correct there. But I did die immediately. Thanks for picking up the extra multi here. What have you tested so far, Gazi? That was a cool explosion, at least. Carrot farm? Hell yeah, brother. Looks like I'm playing Torchlight now. Classic. Look at that juicy explosion, Exile. Talk about build through campaign early maps. I believe in you. What are you gonna build? What do you got so far? What skill do you like that doesn't really seem to have a presence at the moment? Firestorm mines? Hell yeah. Alright, load it up, bud. Time to get to cooking. I mean, worst case scenario, this gets me like a couple levels so far. Watching you makes me want to try and play a build, create a build. Hell yeah, dude! I'm glad I get to encourage people to like try things out. Like I said, like you can obviously play meta builds and like that's super strong, and I definitely do recommend people playing meta builds for like if you're a new player, if you're trying to learn the game, kind of thing, or even just for your league starter, just so you have somewhere to farm currency. Because you want to be able to farm currency and move on to being able to waste currency and not feel bad about yourself. So that's why I want to get my winter tide up and going, and then I can. Worst case scenario, this falls really flat on its face. I waste like 20 divines in here. I go back on winter tide, and I just keep farming up, you know. And I'm all for build creation stuff. So if you need like helpful tips or anything like that, or just like anything, let me know, Gazi. Even if you want to do it off stream, you don't have to do it on stream. I don't have to do it for content or anything like that. You just let me know. Build creation is one of my favorite things at Path of Exile. I didn't really get into it until I started streaming. But what I would do previously was I would take people's builds that existed, and then I would customize it to either my playstyle or my liking, because like sometimes what they like doesn't match it to what I have, or it would be like they want this super giga expensive item that I can never afford. So I wanted to be able to like adapt things. So I started adapting everyone else's builds. That's what I did for the last probably like 5 or so leagues. Was mostly adapting builds, and then once I started streaming, I was like, I'm gonna make my own build. Fuck it, swag. Damn it, Marshall. First thing I gotta do is make sure the interaction between mines and Firestorm works right at POB. Yep. That's why I leveled the ranger I had. I wanted to see if the interaction worked before I got into it. Spoiler alert, it does not. So you literally just grab a mine, grab a firestorm, and throw it down. Make sure, and also not that it works necessarily, but like that it works the way that you want it to work in your head. So like maybe firestorm, maybe I'm not sure if you're a person who wants like, oh, which of my mines would only detonate if someone was nearby, like Hexblast does or Power Siphon does. I want to say those are the only 2 skills that do that, but like make sure it interacts the way that you want it to interact, kind of thing, you know. I don't think where I want to go first. Okay, after that, it depends on how fast you want to progress. Like when I first made my Wintertide, like if you go back to watch like my original VODs of like me when I first started streaming, it was literally me like hold on, let me see if I can find it, if I can pull it up real quick. Presence is a present in the present. I hate English language so much. But thank you so much. That's so kind. Also, I need to get my wife to add me a new thing. I did go back through and delete a kind of full of VODs that were like 2 seconds long. So this is me practicing Duelist. This is me practicing Act 1 and 2. God, this is the originals. Hey, look, people that aren't here anymore. Like Jenna Ortega, I'm pretty sure was a bot. So all I literally did is me going through, looking at what skills were available at level 1, and trying different versions of builds until I found something I liked. So like I was like, okay, I'm gonna try a chaos run for Act 1 kind of thing. Yeah, it was definitely the real Jenna Ortega. But I was like, okay, I'm gonna play chaos. I want to try minions. And this was before I decided I wanted to do Wintertide. This was me just being like, I want to play Witch. I'm gonna see how I'd want to league start a Witch. Like what I want to do in Act 1, what I want to do in Act 2. And I would look at every item. Like here, I would click through, see what's available, make notes. That's how I did it. But you don't have to do this kind of thing, right? But that's just what I did. Like until you get Firestorm mines, how are you gonna get from from League Start to, or from Act 1 to Firestorm mines? You know, you could obviously do the roll magma thing probably just fine, but you know it's just a thought. But I literally tried out like a minion start. I tried out a cold start, a fire start. I want to say a physical. I wanted to do physical start, but chat yelled at me a lot. By chat, I mean it was like 1 or 2 guys. So, just all kind of things to consider. That's how I did it. Was I literally just went through each thing. I took a large amount of time. A lot of my early VODs are me just doing Act 1 through like 3 runs, or Act 1 runs alone. kind of thing. And I didn't lock in Wintertide until we got the patch notes, which was like a week after I started streaming. Because I told Chad, I was like, if they give Cold Dot a crumb of a buff, I will play Wintertide. And they gave us actually a lot of buffs, so I ended up playing Wintertide then. All right, main point I was trying to make. I need to tell where I want to go here. Don't think I want to take this anymore. I think I'm just gonna go straight for acrimony. Yeah, let's go for acrimony. Hello, what's up, Flurin? I'm stuck. I'm dead. Gotta fix stun immunity, gotta fix freeze immunity. Still. We're in the early process of this build. We are level 77. For any new enjoyers who's showing up. There I got... I don't know what that debuff was, actually. Bum, 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 bum. I need to actually get to a point where I can craft an actual helmet and not use Alpha Howl. Why do I have a replica Alpha Howl in the first place? I did technically do a little bit of heisting like 2 seconds before I realized how Giga Juice the tree was. I do wish I could summon tornadoes away from me. But say love you. That buff sapped. I'm getting sapped a bunch. All right, so we're done with same doctrines probably. We're gonna level back in maps. All of this gear is replaceable. Also need to actually probably craft a real weapon and not just use Tollborn because it has +4 levels and nothing else. +4 levels is so good, chat. 77 gets me to 82. Plateaus, sulfurs, plateaus, I guess. I'm glad I'm encouraging you to try stuff out, Ghazi. Like I said, you don't have to do all the pre-planning stuff. You could just play X thing until you get there. If you don't, unless you're planning on making like a build guide, you don't have to do like, you know, beginner steps. You can do stuff just for yourself. Like, okay, I'm playing mines. I'm gonna start off as like just using like the whatever the exsanguinate mines or power cipher mines uses for league starter kind of thing. Until I get to the point, because those both come online later. They don't come online right away, right? Oh, I didn't put my thing on. I was like, where's my pop sounds? There they are. I get used to turning on the madness if I end up sticking with this. How you doing, Florin, though? If you have any questions, let me know. You're just vibing. Appreciate you. Welcome to the YouTube stream. That's right, Twitch chatters. YouTube people are real. Even though main did technically switch over from the YouTube chat to Twitch chat recently. That's proving they're real. Also need to get actual graphs that I care to use. Wonder what graphs I would use. Probably a defensive one. Maybe the Heart of Flame one. Could be cool. If I go to the low-life version eventually. The low-life one's pretty good for getting endurance charges and stuff, right? I'm just running into everything along the way. Perfect. Oh shit, Marshall showed up, chat? Don't go CI before you have a certain amount of health, chat. You learned the lesson. There you go. Alright, we're gonna look at incandescent hearts actually. We're looking at 6 socket incandescent hearts. Or sorry, 6 link incandescent hearts. Tempted to do this. I'm currently using 3 red, 2 blue, and a green, I think? Or is it 2 green and a blue? 3 red, 1... Okay, how much should that... I'll just roll it myself if it's expensive as hell. 7? That's for 17, 424. Yeah, it's not super worth it. Lowest roll here, but pretty decent roll here, which is what we're looking for. And obviously this is a big boon. Hirsch gems. Honestly, if I end up liking it, I'll probably do double corrupting stuff myself later. Buying things from... Like, this is probably what I would want to aim for. Because that's... I can get crit immune, essentially, from the tree and from this. Which, huge defensive thing. Huge damage right there, smile. But we don't have that kind of money, and we're not going to do that, so we're going to probably just buy this. 12? Almost 13,000 gold. How much gold do I have? Okay, I have enough. Alright, now we have to look for... I don't think I have any... We'll check to see if I have any. I haven't really done a lot beyond farming this league so far, so I don't... I have a couple. Trying to get... better sockets than that. There we go. We'll have to fix some res probably with this. But once again, we need to start crafting some stuff, so it's fine. Lose Fizz hits get taken, but like this also transfers 25% of Ellie damage to it, which is just a huge thing. I'll keep this aside for later though. We'll have to fix some reses probably. Cold's still fine. Fire and lightning are in the shit. That'll be fixed with the helmet. I think I just run without it for now until I can craft the helmet. Hello, Teddy. Hello, Teddy. Come on, buddy. Hop on in. This also technically increases their damage on this a good bit. Teddy, I can't see. What auras are off currently? Smile. Let's put this on. Golems are still up. There we go. Better. Did I already clear this plateau? Teddy, lay down, buddy. I did not clear the plateau. I think I died. You actually gained a little bit of ES from it. Smile. That was a really badly crafted item, huh? We're working on it. I already said my reses weren't capped. We're working on it, Teddy. Seven more levels, and then we'll work on it. Alright, we died to Marshall. The extra +1 level on the Corrupt will help out as well once we switch off of the Scepter. And actually, I can make a Scepter very similar to what Ghazi made for his build. So it does use physical, technically. I can still use that. All spells is great. I don't need cast speed, though. Cast speed is a dead stat for me. Damage over time is more important. Damage is extra chaos isn't bad, though. Show me tornadoes I have open right now. I don't. Does it? Any of this stuff tornado related? Doesn't look like it. Screw it. Probably should identify stuff because I'm not immune to stuff right now. I can switch my Aegis over though. I guess, and then I'll be immune to Reflect at least. I'll buy another Aegis too. Oh right, we were supposed to get money so that we could buy an Enlighten 3. We were trying to farm gold for it. That's what we were doing, and then we got distracted. We've not gone back to that yet. And then also, yeah, that'll be. Don't know if trying to do a fortress was really the play at the current time. Shut up, chat. They said if I get this to work, and then if the Delirium Bloodline thing is actually pretty good for it, it'd be pretty cool. I need to also cap my block. I have so much stuff that I need to do. I don't know how many tornadoes I have. I just don't want to do Arachnid Doom. What are you guys working on? Marshall's on his like 60th character, I think. Oh, he's not even here. Oh, Fitchy's not even online. Or on stream at least. He's... I'm about to see if he was down for giving me a carry for Delirium kill. When his cast ball stunned. You're probably also one of the worst characters to do a carry. If they don't get lucky on their ignite, you just kind of sit there and stare at things. Oh, not mad. Siege Ballista, Hierophant, my man. What are we talking about, chat? Wonder if maybe going the block route is a little folly. Man, I hate degens. True. Degens are the worst if you don't have like a shit ton of regen to balance it out, or you're not like leeching a shit, which damage over time doesn't really do either of those. If you're killing and you have like the cluster for regen energy shield on like kill, it's not as bad, which is why I bought that somewhat early on. Being not cap res is also a little cap. I mean, I will say Incandescent Heart still helps with that a little bit, because it changes some of that elemental damage and puts it into chaos, which I'm immune to. So it kind of helps, but still definitely need to be capped. And also, I just need a bigger hit pool. Less than 4,000 is definitely you're gonna eat some deaths. Also looking at some clusters, see if there's any clusters worth picking up instead of going some of this other stuff. Is there another duration mastery closer? No. This is 15% faster. I'm currently fine now. I guess I technically don't need this down here. With like the bloodline gives me 15%, so it replaces this. So I can always cut off this bottom part and go more into clusters. The clusters are important. Aloy, come on. Come on, princess. Aloy, they got an emote of you now. Some pet Aloys in the chat. The sweet baby Aloy. He's so cute. All right. Go ahead and try to do this. I have one of those debuffs up to 8 stacks. Slow me down. There, it's gone now. Play one hand chat, petting the kitty with the other one. Chill, leveling stream. Gonna put our thing on. Rip. What's our armor at right now? Okay. Ooh. Almost got me again, chat. Walked right into explosion. Aloy, okay, I'm gonna stop hitting you for a second, Aloy. I gotta lock in, Aloy. I'm dying too much for leveling at this point. Here, we can also go down to lower tier maps and not do what I'm doing. You're right, Aloy. She said I'm fucking out of here. Disgraceful. Here comes the stuns. Do 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 do. Oh, right. I'm inverting ground right now. Let's do mini burning ground. I think it's actually killing us a good bit with everything being on fire. Melt world's on fire. And I need to get next level. I should get like the energy shield mastery, where your sun threshold gets applied to like energy shield instead of your life, or 50% energy shield. So I'm gonna do that. All right, we're not going back on that map. XD smile. Lower tier maps. Can I use the higher level graphs yet? Like level 30 graphs? What level do you need to use level 30 graphs?
Greetings.
80. Okay, so a couple more levels and I'll be able to use them. Acid Caverns? Factory. Ramparts. Those sound terrible. Chateau? I don't know what Chateau is. Let's do that one. I do not remember. Oh, cat hair everywhere, chat. Oh, this is Chateau. It's fine.
And not before.
Oh, I didn't even grab the thing? Okay. Stack deck. I'm gonna be rich. I'm not gonna do a fortress when I'm squishy as shit. More levels to 80. But at first I was stepping into trial. Oh my god, I got wrecked in T17 like hard. I was trying to figure out no golems. Golems buffs are good, man. Especially important if you end up going to actual golem stacking. Yeah, apparently. I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. I imagine Primordial Bond or Golems gets a nerf next league. Hopefully, it's just Primordial Bond because I think Golems are fine by themselves. Like, sure, they're maybe a little bit strong to be able to put it on or whatever, but like, the issue comes when you Primordial Bond stack and there's like you get 9 of those in your build. Oh, I don't have my. I was like, where's all my damage at? There it is. I didn't have my my madness buff on. I only have 2 dudes, can't if I can imagine a bunch. You only use 2 on an Elementalist? Do you not take the Golem node? Oh, 2 Primordial Bonds. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I only have 2 on my Wintertide as well. Yeah, you can safely get up to, I think, 9. Might be able to get up to more than that if you, like, literally stretch out to only get clusters and nothing else. You can get 3 large clusters, each with 1 on it, and then each of those large clusters can have 2 Megalomaniacs. So you can have up to 9 pretty easily. By easily, I mean it costs a lot of money. Like, I don't know who was all here earlier, but Owen released, like, it's another content creator who does, like, Wintertide content. He usually does Trickster. This league he did Witch, because Trickster got nerfed, I guess. And he released his dot cap Wintertide build. And it was literally just 9 Primordial Bonds. Which is what I said. I was like, if you want to take the build higher, you can. It's definitely a huge investment that not everyone wants to do, but it is possible. I just don't really want to go farm out Megalomaniacs. I'd rather do a second cool build or a second bad build. Because, you know, this could flop. Such is the life of trying out new things, chat. You gotta be okay with failure. Yeah, POB? Of your one you're making or the one character you are? I mean, either way, yes, but like the one you're making or the one you are now? We're gonna grab stun threshold. Just help out with some of the stun issue that we're having right now. Since I can't really be Brine King at the moment. Oh, that's fair, yeah. The important thing is you learned that explodes exist. The unfortunate thing is you learned that explodes exist. And now you're going to be addicted to having explodes in your build. I need to level some gems on my offhand, actually, now that I think about it. I need to flesh out the single target damage, but I think I'll be better once. Like, yeah, so it's getting better. I just need the levels to get more dot multi. Probably craft an actual weapon would be helpful. Because the plus levels adds to like the base damage, but poison doesn't really care for base damage, right? I mean, it helps a little bit and everything. I'm not saying it's like a wasted stat, but it cares more about multiplier and how often it hits and duration, I think. So plus levels add a bunch of base damage, but it doesn't add to the other stats that it cares about, which is like multiplier, that kind of stuff. So I need to definitely craft a scepter. Still need so much. I'm broke right now. Red Nightmare Jewel. I need more levels too, and one more cluster. So we'll continue with Helmet Craft for this one crit too. I mean, already bajillion dollars more than my budget. This guy's cheating, chat. But that looks really good. Honestly, if I replace the cast speed with like damage over time multiplier and crafted the same thing, amazing. And then I was use a different base because I don't need the cast speed. The spell damage, double damage. Double damage is also probably doesn't need to be there, but to be honest, I could do damage over time multiplier and like chaos damage, and then spell damage, non-damage is extra chaos. They're really good. Helmet, 20, 30. All you're missing, all you're really missing is the crit, I think. Also, you should quality your helmet. Trust the quality of this and put an enchantment on it. Smile. He didn't quality most of his gear, chat. Yell at him. Yell at him, chat. Sick him. This looks painful to look at. But I know you did like the budget craft version of it, so like I understand what this is. But plus 4 life, pretty big. Thank you for reminding me. No problem, buddy. Plus 4 life, huge, chat. I know it's so sad. Yeah, it's just part of the process. You know, you gotta get there. Sure, you have a chest that has plus 4 max life while you're wearing a Svalin and have a headhunter, but you know who? And a Genesis. Sure, you couldn't afford a better chess piece. I'm 100% sure you couldn't. Pretty sweet. Expensive as shit, though. Definitely not for people who have no money. I imagine you feel a lot worse. I mean, there's the League Start budget one too, right? But I imagine it doesn't feel nearly as good as this. Quality golems, yeah, golems need the quality. Oh, we're life based build. Still gotta finish capping your block chance too. Red Nightmare there 20D. Right, those don't work there. Can Supply Vision work there? Yeah, it does. Okay. And this Blockmaster is not giving you anything right now, by the way. Is it because your shield doesn't have chance to block on it because it's a Svalin? Or is it because you're super overcapped and that's what the issue is? Where else are you getting spell block from? Is it here? So I know this point doesn't really give you anything. Like, it actually gives you nothing. But these points are overcapping you. It just costs you, so it's pretty much giving you nothing as well. So it saves you a point just going up here and to grab this bigger node. You could also probably, since like this is only here for the block, you just go here or no? Is that too much of a hit? No, you're still capped. This right here will give you mana generation, which is whatever, right? But it also gives you a mana mastery if you need one for mana reservation. Or if you want extra damage, you can even go over here and grab the damage one instead. Or you could even grab this right here. That caps you too, and that gives you cast speed as well as like spell damage. I do need one desperately. Oh yeah, go this then. And you can grab it here instead of the narration. Then you grab this right here. That's still, like, if you look right here, you're still capped right here. You don't have to spend 4 points here. So you have 5 points essentially. You could buy literally this. These are relatively cheap. This is what I bought on mine. Assuming it's cheap now. Still, let's go check real quick. But until you can buy your other thing, if you have like a little bit of currency, I think once I bought mine for like 40 chaos. 30 chaos. You pick up these 4 nodes right here. This will also give you some life on block, which will help you out because you're life based. So it'll give you a little bit of recovery on block as well. Obviously, the attack damage down here doesn't help you very much, but it's 2% block, which, I mean, you can take if you don't want to, but, you know, it's whatever. Man, I gotta stop following guys to the T and learning to think about stuff. It's just part of it. You eventually pick up on stuff. Don't be too mean to yourself about it. This stuff just comes as you experience the game more. You'll think about stuff a lot more. Just important to note: if you buy the Impossible Escape passage jewels, which is what Possible Escape is, and other jewels that are like it, have to be in the tree. They can't go in the cluster. So like you have to put this here and put your Sublime Vision up here instead. You were level 90 before? How many points did you have before? Was it 113? Oh, you're only 86 right now? Okay. Let me go down to 86. That could work because that's where Red Nightmare will go. Yeah, and like I said, it's 40 or 30C compared to like 20D. I'm sure, yeah, it eats up passives. But like, meh. Better to have the defense for now and not die as much. Do you need this? You do need this. You're missing slash passives. Alright, so go get your passive points. So you're 90. Okay, so what I have here is correct. You are just missing 4 passes from the campaign, I guess. That's so fucking funny, Gazi. But yeah, I changed a couple of things in your passive tree. Your damage is technically a little bit worse, but your defense is like double the defense essentially. And you have a lot of leftover mana unreserved. So I don't know if you have any sockets. You probably could socket something in. We got a 4 here. We got a 4 here. 3, 4, 6. And 1 in the weapon. So you have some space in the weapon, I guess, for like 2 more things. What's up, Boo Bear? I'll feed him in a second. You can't use auras, though, so we have to use non-aura auras. Bunch of stones and aura, though, right? The Arctic armor's not. Too big. Okay. Yes, I did see the guy who pushed it. It's Owen. I know Owen already. He was the trickster guy before this league. You only need 9 primordial bonds and an 8-link weapon with Squire. It's pretty cool. Like I said, I talked about it earlier. I've always told people you can take it up really, really high. I didn't do the math to see if you can get to dot cap and stuff like that. But like that is what I told people. Took a mirror, but he did it. Yeah, it took a bit to get there. To get it. I told people the same thing. Like with POCs and like RF. RF can be scaled to dot cap. People have done it like that aren't POCs. Like people who care to go that far. So it's like it's definitely doable. It's just I don't want to invest that much into one character. I want to play other builds at the same time. But I'm glad that someone can showcase that you can do it if you want to dedicate yourself to one build. Because Wintertide's a great build. I mean, it does everything I needed to do, which is get my Atlas completion, unlock my map device fully, all that kind of stuff. And allows me to farm content that I enjoy to go into like a second build to try some new stuff out. Yeah, I say the Primordial Bond Megalomaniac thing is a known quantity. I just don't want to have the money to go into it. Hey, I'll pull the video for people who want to see it. Let me find it real quick. Dot cap Wintertide. I'm sure if I search that, it shows up. He has a bunch of comments on the Reddit, which is where I saw stuff. A lot of people were just shit talking him, which I'm assuming is why he's not responding to really anyone. So he's responded to a couple things. Good on him. A lot of people were being a little mean in the comments. Good editing here. He does some showcases, which I'll let play. Not doing sound, but you can see. This is him doing it. Yeah, it is Reddit, yeah. Let's see, lots of my stuff, but like once again, I mean, my posts on there don't generate too much hate, but also not as big as viewable as he is. Also, Ghazi, if you have the money, this is the better cluster for what I did. Or sorry, the better jewel for what I did. This one's also expensive though. You're better off just getting your Red Nightmare thing probably. But this is the one I wanted to get, but it went from like 5 div up to like 30 div at one point, and I was like, nope, I'm just gonna buy the one down here instead. I clicked the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, it's 4 Megalomaniacs. Technically, you can add 2 more here if we really wanted to. would probably be more damage than Frigid Wakes. Frigid Wakes aren't too expensive, but they're probably gonna go up now with him doing this. This is literally the same tree that I run. This is what I did last league for low life and stuff like that. Like I said, you can involve my league start into this if you're interested in doing this stuff. But essentially, what he says is the math doesn't really work out. Like adding the, he talks about like the calculation of POB and stuff like that. He is talking about how doing the thing where people add a custom config with like 250% more damage isn't great because it adds it to, and it's true, it adds it to here to more damage in this area. He says what his plan is just to 4x whatever he gets here. So 4x this is 44,000. I'm sorry, 44 million, which is above dot cap, and you want to be above dot cap for Ubers because of how Ubers works. And it's 4 because 1, 2, 3, 4 each brand, and then 1 for winter tide debuff. That's why he comes up with number 4, which all seems reasonable. But once again, I'm not a POB number cruncher guy. Not really my thing. I don't know why he's getting light radius here. That seems like a bit of a meme, but maybe he's supposed to see better, I guess, because it's so dark. And then this is the other thing. The crown lowers it. As I said, just be blind. It's fine. You don't need to see stuff. When things are dying, you don't need to see chat. There's also, where's it at? Also, I don't know why he likes using Vol Discipline so much against Vol Cold Snap. I guess because it gives you the instant recharge, which is nice for some things. But I don't know. I like the Vol Cold Snap so much. That's maybe just me thing though. We have to untick this to show his true hit pool. You won't have this up 100% of the time. So as people on Reddit was calling out, it's fair. Yeah, the Dark Monarch, yeah. But overall, really solid build. Like I said, I would never take it this far. This is too much money invested for me to go into most characters, to be honest. Also, crazy thing is he has Ashes, Frost, and Storm anointed. I feel like that's probably a better DPS anointment somewhere. Who knows? I like that he did it to show that it can be done. I will never do this. And there are choices that I would make differently if I had done this. Like I think investing in block when using a Squire is a bit questionable. I mean, the block's okay, right? But you don't get recovery on block. I would probably go more on the evasion side. 200D is a new build, yeah, and that's like I said. Like if I go into like a build, like last league I spent like 200, I spent like 300D or whatever into my Trickster that I played eventually. But I don't want my league starter to be 300D deep. Typically, I want to play other builds. We talked about this many times on the stream. I have so many ideas of things I want to try out. I have to like portion out things to like how much currency I have, how much time I have before I lose interest, kind of thing. So, so I have to make sure that all that works properly. But this is his thing. I will link the video for people to go look at it. If you want to take it much further. Weird he doesn't do covered in frost on here though, but such is life. Try out Oshabi Meteors. Okay. Unleash. Is that what we're going for with the Oshabi thing? I'm here for you, Fibble. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're going for Unleash. Yes. Funny enough, Ghazi, who I think is still in the chat, is wanting to make his own build because he's been inspired by watching me make my own builds and stuff, which is a very kind thing for him to say. But he wants to make Firestorm mines if he's able to. He's always had the idea and he wanted to run with it. Also, a little strange. Does he have flask uptime? Okay, it's 100%. All right. As long as it's 100%. Oh, wait, because he does... No, I thought he did this thing over here, but he doesn't. He's got it. He figured it out. He'll get there. Also, I know this, but like, usually with this, you still need other investment of like charges gained. Or you go down to 2 flask. For 3 flask, you need charges gained somewhere, which I'm assuming he has flash duration on his belt, which is also important. Like, you need certain things to do the 3 thing. I know the trader keystone. He might also have stuff on his megalomaniacs. Like, for instance, the Mage Hunter megalomaniac, I imagine is giga expensive as shit. Because getting 2 good notables that you care about, insanely expensive. Like the Zealotry reservation right there, insanely expensive. Those don't just fall off the truck. More Riot Quiver, another block one. Again, insanely expensive for the block ones. He didn't do one here. But yeah. The two passive ones, like the ones that are for block, everyone wants those block ones, especially because once again, as a witch, block is the one you want to, if you want to go block, which is a great defensive layer, you need extra love to be able to do so. So getting the block primordial bond ones are probably the most expensive part of this budget. Probably didn't do anything differently with like a bloodline. Increased intelligence bound by destiny. I could be rich. That was really good last league. I'm assuming it's still like probably a lot of money this league, but obviously your market, you're on PS4 if I remember correctly. Your market's definitely a lot weirder. Problem is, I didn't look up if meteors can kill bosses. Anything can do anything if you believe hard enough, chat. 60D? Ayo. Making bank. All right, anyway, I'll link this video in my chat for people to look at and stuff as soon as I remember where it was. Don't look at all the tabs, chat. Owen, though, also a small content creator. He's more subscribers than me, but like not like a crazy amount. That being said, he does a lot of the Wintertide Trickster. Like, I haven't watched some of his videos. You can see here. I was following him like last month, seeing how he was doing on his Trickster version, see what he did differently. To like kind of learn from him. Owen's also some people that ended up. He doesn't have the same support I think that I do as far as like supporting his builds, like how people out with like people that thing they're stuck on. Because like Saint Salter, I believe, came from Owen's original build right here. I don't know. I know Main is using Occultist. I don't know if he was following Owen originally too. But Owen has come to the dark side. Just an FYI, everybody. He's an Elementalist enjoyer now. There's also other ways to scale besides this. You can go into the Wrathpit thing and go life stacking, but that's also super expensive, and you still end up with scaling. Whatchamacallit? Primordial Bond. All right, let me go feed my cats real quick. We're probably gonna play at least for like another hour or so. So we're gonna not end at 6 today. We're gonna end a little bit later. But I'm gonna feed the cats real quick, and I'll be right back. Chat. Entertain yourselves. Big chunk of water, chat. I was a little dehydrated. Alright, I'm back. See you next time. Stream, I'm gone. Alright, bye, Fipple. You're already gone, probably, but goodbye. What was I doing? Am I aware of what I was doing? I should look for some upgrade stuff. Oh, didn't put everything on. Okay, you can see the damage starting to ramp up on single target bosses. Big chat. Guys, if you're still there, do you still have your hand of chorus lock? Insurance, Gazi, insurance. Sold it last night. A 60D for it? Nice. Now you only have a Saval and a Headhunter and a Progenesis? Man, what a rough league start. What are you ever going to do to make all that money back? Alright, let's go see. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just the darndest thing. What kind of wand bases? Are there any wand bases I actually care about? I don't think so. I don't care about cast speed and stuff. Let's go for scepters. Actually, elemental equilibrium. Did that increase my damage? What's my crit chance right now? Wrong thing. Whose build is this? It's Gazi's build. Get it out of my face. Oh, Gazi, you need me to send this to you? Pretty sure that's the one that made the changes on, right? If you want it, there you go, bud. This is the original one. Okay. No problem, bud. This does add like 1,000,000 DPS. My crit is only 6%, but when it happened, big damage, chat. I could just grab it since I'm already here. I could even work off of a rune binder instead. Not a rune bag, a rune dagger instead of a. Let's get this out of here. 280 pages open. Because I was thinking about doing this, I was like, oh, I'm already next to the area though. If I go rune dagger, it actually makes the craft even cheaper. Slash easier, rather. Honestly, this could be +1 most things. What's it? What other spells do I have that would benefit from it? Because tornado obviously has spell, physical, fire, cold, everything but chaos. Spell fire for this. Spell physical for this, so maybe this. Spell fire. Spell physical. It's literally the equal between fire and fizz. These would technically be better if I go into golem stacking, but like with what space, you know? I said I don't need this. I could go golem stacking, but also I would have to do a whole helmet thing. It would be a whole situation. We're not gonna golem stack. So more damage in AoE, more defenses and regeneration. Well, levels don't give doesn't make it actually. I don't think levels actually help either of these, right? So it doesn't matter. Do levels help these guys out? Maybe. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm a POEDB. These two. It levels up the more burning damage. This only changes once it hits 24. Purity, though. It's like every level both things change. Sorry, I don't care about this. I don't care about this part. Right. I don't care about this part. Does this part change? 26. I can make +1s to 22, and +2 from a scepter. Make it 24. I don't think I'm fitting in any more pluses anywhere off the top of my head. So with 24 in mind, that means this one doesn't hit its breakpoint to get to 26, but this one would hit this for more burn damage. I don't care about that as much. I don't care about this one, right? So neither of them really matter because neither of them are hitting the threshold of 26, 27. Okay. Doesn't matter which one I hit. Matters just I hit it. Fizz is the easiest though, so we're gonna do Fizz. Craft speed isn't important to us, so don't care about that. And this would probably work out just fine if I get that. But mostly you just want cast damage over time, regular damage over time, and then can have 3 crafted. That's the vibe. So I need to look for a rune dagger with damage over time multiplier, or a rune dagger with all spells. Both are probably expensive as shit, so super excited to be disappointed real quick. That's the wrong one. I guess I technically could also look for the physical one. I do this. What's the play? I can force on the all spells. With that, then what am I doing? What am I doing with after that? Thank you, sweetie. Redivine. Aloy, not right now. I have food up here. You can't be up here. Jesus. How much for a perfect one? Redivine. 500 chaos. How much for 50? 4 divine. Okay, so I get a perfect one for 4 divines. I'm already paying 3. Might as well get the extra 1 point, you know? I should probably check, make sure this is actually worth it before I do it, right? I'm gonna assume that's worth it. But probably should check, just in case he's chat. Platinum Chris is the 50%er, right? Let's assume that we hit everything we want to hit. We hit +1 fizz, hit +1 all. And we'll have to craft it. Intertime multiplier suffix tier 1. So far, DPS loss. Alright. I don't need to actually put this on there. I'm just doing it for me. That doesn't actually show up on here. But it only becomes better with everything. I have to get all of it. .6 to 4.7 is literally not like a crazy amount better. The levels are so good. Give me a crit wood. Honestly, any of these are improvements, looks like. I don't know how area effect gives us a bunch more damage, but it's only equipping on thing 2. Okay. I was like, how does that work? Multiple damage gives us 100. Weapon 2 doesn't matter. Weapon 2. Weapon 2. Only elemental really helps. Okay. Maybe that's like a small number. All right, what if I craft it on a scepter instead? The 40% better than 50% crit? All right. This gives 230. All right, sorry, 255. Much less. All right, what about the chaos one? I mean, chaos damage thing's way better. Okay, so don't go for the spell damage one. Got it. Okay. And the duration doesn't matter as much, so I'm gonna go for this one if anything. What about fizz damage? Oh, because it's only unique to the thing. It's not like increase your fizz damage. Okay, so chaos damage is what we're going to be. So I change the element of chaos damage too. I didn't check last time and I should have, but this one can technically hit higher. And like I said, the skill duration, unfortunately, it's only for chaos skills, and it's not a chaos skill, even though we're doing chaos damage. By enchantment. All right, Platinum Chris. Go edit your thing real quick, buddy. That's not as good as it is on other people's builds. Right? 465. 2, yeah. It's like double the damage. All right. So they're very close. But technically, it is more damage to this one. This is giving me more crit, which gives me more uptime with Equilibrium if it hits. And it might not be bad. But even without this, I still have it's literally only 2% crit. If I get power charges, it'll be a little bit more. That's still 2%, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a 400. It's definitely a lot better to do on this than it is the Platinum Chris. The crit can eat a dick, I guess. Oh, is that our food smells delicious? Delicious. What kind of udon noodles looks like? All right. Now for the heartbreak. How more specific? Much more specific is it though? Okay, we're at 4 divs still with this. How much for 5 divs? Okay, so we're actually it's the same price. Okay, nice. It's the same price, chat. This one's better for us than the rune dagger would be. We think I have the gold for it. Why is the one below me or below this one like 1,000 gold cheaper? Is it just because the mods rolled on it? Should I start selling my fractured like scoured so people can buy them for cheaper? I think so, chat. I think the meta's gonna be scour your bases, like things that don't care about the mods, scour them before you sell them. Be nice to the people buying stuff. All right. We have a little bit of money. We could buy this, and this would be like all of our money. But like I said, we can always go do stuff later. It's fine. Do. 83 base, which is fine. 26, which is the tier 1. 5 Divinos. What do you got here? Cool, bud. Enjoy your 5 div sale when you get back home. Alright, I don't think I have... I have 1 resonator. I have to remember what the resonator combo was. Ethic. Quad. Metallic. Stuttering. We failed, chat. Alright, we'll come back to this later, because I mean, I'm down to 3 divines. I need to make more money. Leaving it into the actual craft of it will be a little bit pricier, so we'll do that another time. But for now, it's gonna be a lot of bump and grind, you know? Gotta get some levels. We're currently only... We need to get to 80. At least. So we can get some good graphs. How many strands? Oh my god. Strand type map chat. Trust chat. This week I'm gonna trim my beard and my mustache and stuff. I haven't done it yet still. I plan on it for when I have a day off. Oh man, we still need to buy Enlighten. I keep forgetting. We still need to buy Enlighten. Chat, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Now can we put on our other thing and still cast? Ah, it's not there yet. Wonder if what's the multiplier of adding Empower? 130? 120. It puts my offhand to level though. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay, we have all our stuff turned on. Calcification scarab, huge. I'm in defiled nameless seer prison, and I shouldn't have laughed at you. I don't know if he's here. I'm gonna screenshot that though. Send it to him in Discord. He's currently playing Enshrouded with the Bros. He's bought so much in the dunes. Rip, buddy. Tyler's typing in the Discord right now. He said, Lamau, glad I'm not the only one. All right, let's get Equilibrium. We'll notice when I crit a very small percent of the time, chat. The damage will be huge. To be fair, even 10% crit, we're at like, if all 3 tornadoes are hitting, that's 12 attacks a second. We're gonna hit somebody, chat. It's gonna crit eventually, surely. Does make me consider though. Maybe I should use elemental focus, awaken level whatnot. Use that instead of empower / inspiration. Once I fix my mana and stuff whatnot. That's our first like rare T16 that I've run, I think. And honestly, so far not so bad. I mean, obviously I'm still really squishy. I haven't fixed any of the defenses, but the damage is starting to ramp up a little bit. Even without me crafting a much better weapon and still using Tollborn 1C unique. It's because I thought it would. Thank you. So I always wanted to do like a tornado, like storm kind of build. Unfortunately, that thunderstorm didn't work out the way I wanted it to do, but this is pretty sweet. And you get the sweet juicy pops that everyone's excited for. Not an auto bomber, but not bad. And it should get faster as I invest more into it and actually figure out some key parts. Like, this is still using like cold exposure on hit, cold damage over time multiplier on there. These rings that I just got that are stat rings. I need to actually put an anointment on still. I'm using Replica Howls until I can craft me my helmet. I'm using a lot of janky shit. Also, just remember to turn on my buff whenever I come in here. Or else I go mad, chat. I need to work with my editor to get me a new thing for it. Actually, for some reason I thought like what if they had crit over here, right here. I think it's here actually, but getting like crit chance on it would make this a lot more easy. Something that gives a lot of crit chance, but not like crit multi, because crit multi doesn't help. I mean, this does it for like shocked enemies, which I do shock if I go into storms. Chant. All right, that's multi, isn't it? What is it? How do you think I'd go about crafting a good explodey chest? I don't get how you would do it when you're awakening a prefix and a suffix. So you can't meta mod it, or Eldritch. Yep. When I saw it, and I was like, oh no. But the other issue is you could never Eldritch it, just an FYI, because you're using influence mods, so you can't put Eldritch currency on influence gear. So you can't do Searing Exarch or like Eater. So Eldritch is never an option for anything that uses like Conqueror influences and whatnot, or like Elder Shaper Elder influences. How would you do it? Mostly crying, I think. Crying's a big part of it, of what I would do. The issue you're gonna run into with it is like you already pointed out. The issue you're running into it is that you have a prefix and a suffix. There's no cheap, easy way to do it I can think of, other than no. That's it. There's a cheap, easy way to do it. You probably have to do the thing where it's like a Hinakora's Lock Beast. I would imagine, Gazi. I don't know if that's where they're going here. This is too much reading for me right now. But there's a beast craft where essentially it works as a Hinakora's Lock. And you just you want to do that on your item that you're going to be like Wickers Orbing, and see what the mods look like afterwards. And if they don't look great, you have to change things and then try Hinakora's Lock it again, Hinakora Beastcraft it again. That's probably how I would do it. Until you got to a usable area where you're like, okay, I can just use this craft on XYZ thing. Yeah, you can only lock a magic item, yeah. To be fair, are you not, when you're combining your items with Awakener's Orb, you're doing it magic, right? Or are you making them rare first and then combining them with Awakener's Orbs? Yeah, I'm starting to blast, by the way. Starting to blast. We're making moves, chat. I know I'm moving slowly. I'm thinking a lot of stuff, but like, shit's blowing up, you know? Did it have you rare? No. It works. It works pretty much the same as my Wandcraft last league. You get two magic items with one mod on it, and then you slam it together, and then you get the resulting item with both mods on it, and then now it's rare and stuff. If you want to wait a little bit, let me think about it a little bit more. I can see if I can like see how other people may have done it and like come up with some stuff. Cause I've never made a exploded chest like that before. I made the single mod exploded chest in like Harvest, but never a double influenced one. But I would imagine, from my knowledge of just crafting like the wand and like the boots that I did, that using the Hinakora's Lock thing is the play. Only specifically because it's a prefix and a suffix. If it was both suffixes or both prefixes, you could do shenanigans like the whole prefixes can't be changed and all that kind of stuff. But because it's you got one of each, you can't really do that mod that kind of craft, which makes it a lot more dangerous to just like reforge on it and stuff. We don't have to get currency. That's fair. I'm gonna just slot in Blood Rage. Make sure you have enough sustain to be able to do it. Which probably do. I imagine you do. What was it earlier? I was like, oh, you have open space, do this. I said something. What did I say? I don't remember what I said, chat. I did say, though, if you had this, open space, do this. Slot in this. Oh, because once you add the Reservation Master, you can put in like Arctic Armor or something like that. That's what I said. Okay. Which I don't know how often you're standing still, but you can also look at the other non-aura auras. So I think it's on this thing. Let me go find it. Is there a skill gem section? Nope. All right, let's get Arctic Armor. Okay, so auras. Heralds are obviously not auras. The Pool Rift? Oh, hey, they were. Someone was right. It is Temporal Rift. Wait, I was right. I said this. You can quality it for debuffs to expire faster. Okay, well, lock that away in my mind cage for later, probably. But also, this is technically something you could do as well. that may what made you laugh? Because it's like, oh wait, it was me that said this. Someone said Temporal Chains did it, and I was like, I thought it was Temporal Rift, but I can't see it on the gem. It's because I didn't look at the quality. The quality is what causes the debuffs to expire faster, not the gem itself. That being said, being unaffected by Temporal Chains is huge. So, Gazi, if you have a little bit, you want to throw that, you can put this on instead of Arctic Armor. Then we don't talk about tip chains stuff like that. You're constantly just zooming. And you can even get the quality on it for debuffs to expire faster. It's not an aura. It preserves only 10% mana, so it fits into an extra slot. We already know the heralds and stuff. Purity's all. I mean, we're not gonna spell sling anything. Tempest Shield also technically works. I don't know if your build uses block at all though, but immunity to shock's not bad. I can't remember. Do you use block in your build? Either way, the immunity to shock's not bad. Oh, Blood and Sand. But Flesh and Stone has aura, but Blood and Sand doesn't. You can Blood and Sand for. Oh, it's only melee skills. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Shut up. I know how to read chat. Or the aspects? They're not auras, right? I don't think these are considered auras. If I remember correctly. Do you eventually go to an aspect? Oh right, because your done's fallen. My bad. I forgot yours fallen. Because this one right here gets double damage, movement speed for access to the avian. Not that I know of. Do you do crit? Can't remember. Cat gives crit, right? Or am I wrong? No, gives crit. Yeah, bunch of crit. Chance to avoid damage. You can easily. I don't know what slots you have available as far as rare gear, but you can put it on like a ring or like a glove pretty easily. If we're not using a glove, like a unique glove would be great thing to put it on. Because with glove, you can also, if you have an extra socket, I think you had two, you can put in less duration by itself on there on cat. And with less duration on cat, essentially what it does is it makes you cycle through the durations quicker. So you go because it's two different buffs. You have aspect of you have cat stealth, you have cat's agility, and it cycles through them. So if you have less duration on it, it refreshes the buff to different ones constantly. Where's that POB I sent you earlier? Oh, Tyler like did an XCD message earlier when you said that thing to him. It doesn't show up on my multi thing. Heyo, what's up, Kingcock? All right, Gazi, I'm gonna try something real quick. Where are your gloves? You know what? We say you Giga Juice it. We got level 30. Ignore it's a. I know it's too many modifiers on it. Shut up. Shut up. All right, what do we do to make up for it? Why isn't it showing? Oh, it's have to config for it. Cat. So you go from. By the way, your crit chance goes from 79 to 91 with cat stealth active, which adds you like a good bit of damage. Your multi's really low though. Even with agility, in fact, agility actually adds about the same amount of damage because of the extra cast speed. Probably, I would imagine. We need to get you some crit multi though, bud. Oh, does that matter to your build? I actually don't know. In your gloves. Okay, so technically you can move this to your weapon, right? So these to your weapon right here. You follow me so far? So cast wind, damage taken. Molten shell, that is what it was. Actually, I didn't look chat. I zoned out while I was thinking about it. It's level 8 molten shell, level 5 cast wind damage taken. Did you overlevel your cast wind damage taken by a little bit, or are you still leveling your molten shell? The levels are out of sync, which is fine. Like it's lower than this, so it works still. 5 and 8, okay. Level 10 works better. I'm gonna put it 10. Give you the extra defenses that you're supposed to have, and you didn't. All right. Anyway, this is in my gloves. We're gonna get another enlighten. Damn it! Didn't fix it. Enlighten 4. Damn it! Didn't fix it. Enlighten 4. We fixed it. All you need. Oh, you only need one of those Enlighten 4. Hey, if you pay attention to those, no problem. Would this be better than the double damage one? What is the other aspect? Aspect of the avian? I don't know what flight gives versus. I guess flight's just movement speed or something, probably. Yeah, it makes you faster. Might's stronger. So technically, avian, when you're on avian, it's stronger than the other two, but both of them don't give you damage, whereas on cat, both gave you damage. So I would probably go cat. I don't think the other avian aspects are worth it, right? Because crab is pure defense. Spider might actually spider might be okay. Spider hinders people and makes them take increased damage. But crab is definitely just pure defenses. Which if you want that, I mean, pop off, you get little crabs all over you. I'm doing this for no reason, by the way. Gazi did not ask for this for anyone watching. I had a random thought, and I was like, what if it would be cool, though? So yeah, so this technically adds more damage up to 4 stacks, looks like. And this attacking damage. So once you get past 2 stacks, you're already outpacing the other ones. Ooh, spider seems good. I like... you could decide if you like spider or cat more, but those are the two I would pick from. And I think that is a really cool idea. You obviously need to get in a power 4 and another power 3. But you do technically have a spot open here. In fact, is there a reason this isn't being leveled? Do you have power charges? Do you fuck with the war? Yeah, you have power charges. Okay. Like this probably can I level this at all? Not worth it. Okay. Then you just have an open slot here for I don't know, Jorking it, I guess. It's for the jewel. Well, yeah, but it also gives you crit. Right? Like precision gives crit, which is nice. But I don't think leveling to level 3 adds a lot more crit. It adds 2% more increased. Sorry. 4% more increased. So it's fine at level 1. So I was like, oh, you can go a little higher if you need to. Because it does give you crit, which helps your base crit and all that kind of stuff. In your gloves as well, if you're going spider aspect, you should put more duration, I believe. Because that'll make it to where, and put it by itself. I mean, you put it linked together, I guess, if you want to. Oh, it makes the reservation go up more. Never mind, don't do it. You put nothing. You just have a nice little thing here. You can put your flame dash on life tap. In fact, you put all this on life tap. Wait, this is the wrong thing. Don't do anything here then. You just have an open socket, which you can use to make an abyss socket. There you go. Yeah, like I said, like and on like bosses where it might take a little bit longer, you'll definitely get up to 4 stacks, which gives you like literally another million. Another thing is it hinders your enemy, so spider hinders your enemy right here. So if you look, am I covering it? No, I'm not. Activate it shoots spider webs, hinders the nearby enemies to debuff them, increases the damage they take. So that 5% damage taken, up to 3 or 4 spiders on the enemy. Sorry. And the duration is 6 seconds, so it lasts for a good little bit. And hindering is just movement speed debuff, so like it slows them down a good bit. So, and the 3 or 4 depends on the level of aspect of the spider. You can see it right here. If you're only the level 1, which is the level 20 version, you only get 3 max. But if you're the level 30 version, you can get up to 4 max. So consider that when you're crafting your gloves. The cool thing about aspects as well, if you're like, oh man, I have to craft like some annoying ass gloves, aspects are added as a sort of like an exalting effect. So it's just like the last step you do, you can add on your aspect kind of thing. As long as you have the open, I want to say prefix. I can't remember. But yeah, it's like an exalting effect. So you just craft the rest of your glove, and then last step, add on the aspect, you're done skis. Yeah. Yeah. I'm open prefix right now. Is this a prefix? Does it tell me? Prefox. That's not what I was. Oh, you know what? You know what will tell me? Card of Exile. I lied. It's a suffix. Eat a dick. Yeah, gloves. Okay, I see him. Yeah, it's a suffix open. You can exalt onto it when you have an open suffix on your craft. So that means like either your stat or your cold res would have to fall off of it. You could technically, by the way, you can technically also put it on your ring. Since we're not doing the weird shenanigans with like using supports on it, you can also have it on your ring. So if your ring is more of a viable option for you to do it on, you can put it on your ring as well instead. I usually put it on gloves if I'm if I'm adding supports to it. Like for instance, on Tyler's Flicker Strike build, I added less duration because he's using Feral's Fur. So when he switches the different stances, it refills his frenzy charges. So having it less duration is better. You do that on influence stuff. I never. I don't. I can't think of a reason why not. Let me add an influence here real quick. We're doing rings right now. Okay. Influence. I don't know which one it is. We'll say which warlord, right? It's fine. We'll look at it later. And then we'll go down to beast crafting. Does it allow me to? Actually, you know what? I could just do it in the thing. Can only let you add in beast crafting here, right? Yeah, you can't do this. Oh, because this is a weird thing right here. I was like, that's not correct. All right, what if I go into the emulator real quick? I would assume that you can, but again, also the aspect of the aspect craft isn't super pricey. Even the Black Morgan, if you go for the level 30 version, I think is really cheap now. So like it's not a very expensive craft to do it. Or at least it wasn't in previous leagues. So you just need a Phenumus of the Night. Is the first one, and the other one's just Black Morgan, right? Yeah, with Black Morgan. So as long as Black Morgan and the Phenumus of the Night recipe are beasts are cheap, it shouldn't be like an expensive thing. I think Black Morgan was like 50C the other day, which is why I'm not farming beasts this league, because yikes. And then worst case scenario, if you buy them, you just have these for later. You know, chat? You just have shit for later sometimes. Sure, we'll do a Vermilion Ring. We're gonna make it magic. We're gonna slam on Warlord, I think is what you had. We're gonna Beastcraft. No space. Oh, okay. Suffix open? Perfect. Beastcraft. Boom. Looks like you can add it. Craft of Exile. Craft of Exile is showing that you can do it in the emulator. So I imagine, and like I said, I can't recall the last time I did craft an aspect on influence gear, but I also don't craft a lot of influence gear. It's probably fine. But that could be pretty juicy, and then you just have to buy yourself a awakened level 4. No, not awakened, sorry, just a regular level 4 enlightened. Which you should go for? I would go for Spider, but Cat is also a good argument. Spider is technically bigger DPS on tougher targets because it'll stack up to this. Whereas you would lose about 700,000 by going with Cat. But Cat would be like in all uptime kind of a vibe. So like you'll have it like turn mapping and stuff like that. But it's like a 700,000 combined DPS difference on your build. But this is only this high with multiple stacks, obviously. So if you go down to like right here, your 1 stack's a little bit under, 2 stacks is a little bit over, and then 3 stacks is way over, and then 4 stacks is way over that. I mean, to be fair, let's say Enlighten 3 here, Enlighten 3 here. I mean, 3 points can also get you there. And gives you some more damage as well on top of it. Because you're getting more effect on your non-cursed auras, I guess. It's only a little bit, though. So it's not like a crazy amount. Like, even... You can do this. Even 2 points. You don't even have to go all the way. You get the mana restoration right here. So 2 points technically get you there without the Enlighten 4 if you really want to. You could, like, pop off this bad boy right here. Lose some life. All right, I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna send it again. If you like it, you can use it. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I'm not the build creator of the guide you're following, obviously, so you do what you think is best. But that was my little take on it. Think more about why everything is the way it is. That's the important thing is, so a lot of things that when I learned stuff, it was me being like, oh, they made this choice. Why'd they make this choice? Oh, because it does this. And like a lot of it was just like me looking at POBs and stuff like that. And Jake actually made a good point earlier. It's like you should make a video about like what goes through your mind when you're looking at POBs and trying to like problem solve stuff. And I told him that's hard for me to do because what is actually in my head is hard to articulate usually because of like the ADHD and stuff like that. Like it's like just a mess of information up there. And I feel like if I just started rambling what's in my head, it'd be like a mad scientist in like old movies. Or like Charlie and It's Always Sunny with the Pepe Sylvia in the mailroom thing. But a lot of it just comes from asking questions and figuring out the answers. That's it. You just learn a little bit more as you go. Like, I'm always happy to answer questions. Like I said, I'm willing to share the information I have with everyone. I'm not here to hold out. Be like, no, this is what gives me my edge. If you beat me to something that I was doing, it's okay. That's just part of life. Like I said, Jake, if you're still here, what do you think about cool build now, huh? Pretty cool. By cool, I mean pretty toxic, because it's poison, I guess. I am dying to lots of bleed. Okay, I'm no longer dying. More bleed. I'm gonna die. Okay. Don't worry about the bleed stacks, chat. We don't talk about the bleed stacks. I never care for bleed. I probably should, but I don't do it. Oh, look at that. Ooh, the equilibrium hit. Did you see that, the poison go off? Or that ignite or whatever it was? That was huge. Took like half his life in like a second. He took all my life in 1 second. He did way better than me. You can this if you wanted to. I mean, worst case scenario, you can league start Wintertide Elementalist and move into this. But I think also you could probably, I want to say you could, I would imagine this does okay with an Ignite build. Like, so like you're already an Elementalist, you can get like the node I already have here and have your tornadoes, all your damage just Ignite and just go work on Ignite Prolif with like Fan of Flames or like the Glove Implicits kind of thing and scale it as Ignite instead of Poison. With the Ignite version, I'd imagine you care more about the levels because I think I said it earlier. I need to check. I didn't check yet. I would assume Ignite scales better with bigger hits because bigger hits provide bigger ignites. Whereas poisons care just more about the duration of the poison, how fast the poison ticks, and how fast you can apply poisons. It doesn't actually care much about how big the hit is. So poison scales a little bit differently. So I imagine scaling Ignite would probably be an easier way to do this. And potentially you could league start it, yeah. If the Ignite version works okay, I think, yeah, you could easily league start this. I mean, you obviously have to farm yourself the gem or buy the gem. Because Elemental Turbulence isn't a natural one. And the regular Tornado sucks ass. It doesn't actually work as a damage skill. And, I mean, none of the stuff I bought was super expensive. And this right here isn't a Foulborn. This is just the way things are. Like, this has been here for a while. This is, so you have to replace like this if his Foulborns go away. And obviously this is a Foulborn, but once again, we don't use this typically in most parts. Everything else is just stuff that you normally would have access to. I don't even have a fancy graft on right now. Which I actually should be able to get one now. Yeah, level 80 was where I need to be. I saw a comment somewhere about something, and I wanted to test to see if it was true, so I'm going to test it out in a second. Oh, I didn't turn my stuff on. I wasn't embracing madness. Damage falls off a lot if I don't embrace madness shot. Alright, but while we're doing this... Actually, let's do it on the website first. I already bought this, which y'all can't see. Expensive, huh? Someone figured that part out at least. I still need to test to see if it works. This is 2.5 divs. Oh, I don't need a level 34 one. That's what that happened to the other thing. Okay. I was like, why is that one like so much more? It's because it was level 34 chat. I don't need level 34. How many divs do I have left? I have 3 divs. So I'll be spending my last money on this until I can farm more. So I looked for the wrong mod, I think. So let's see if this is cheaper this way. It is not. Okay. Mods are a bit ass. Nice chance to freeze is okay. Okay. Well, this is stupid. I'm gonna do it though. This is stupid, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna use the last of my money on a gamble. Alright. The gamble is chat. This reads +1 maximum tornadoes. And it was pseudo bugged to where it works with the actual tornado, even though it says it only works against white. 1. Look, it's producing extra tornadoes though. I'm shooting off 2 tornadoes at a cast of 1. Yeah, I still only have 3, but I am producing more at one time. So one of them does get deleted. So it only is 1. So it still is better though than just casting 1 by itself. So that's a win. I mean, I wanted this in the end anyway, so that works out. And then I also just, if I want to, I have more tornadoes with my tornadoes, chat. Looks sick. Thank you. I spent all my money on it. But Jake, have you seen me play? I'm still working on it. It's still being improved. Like there's a lot of like holes I need to patch up and stuff. But have you been watching? You see how it plays? I'm price checking the gear. For what I'm using is not much. That being said, I still haven't equipped the fancy gloves that I bought that have gone up in crazy amount of price. And I don't know, I might just sell them to fund more into this build if I don't feel like I need the poison pro lift. I say what's on this current character is not a lot of money. Oh, this one earlier? That also shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Ooh, that being said, Jake, that graft I just bought is also good for your wander build. Because it'll produce double tornadoes on your spell slinger tornado setup. Let me find the build again. I'm so happy how it's coming out. I thought it would be too complex for me. No problem, but I first enjoy your night and all that kind of stuff. Always feel free to ask questions. Like I said, I'll help you out as best I can with what little I can. And I'm glad it's working out for you. I'm glad you're really enjoying it. My biggest thing is to try to help people learn and understand the game so they don't get frustrated and like stop playing. Because it's a great game if you really enjoy like what it offers, and I do. So hope you have a good rest of your night though, bud. I'll see you tomorrow maybe. The helmet for 17% is about 4 or 5 divs. What do you mean? What do you mean 19? Wait, what percentage? You want to send me the link that you're using to search for something, and I'll see what you're talking about. Oh. What about the other helmet that we talked about? The one that gives the blood magic that you used before? What's the cost of that one? That was probably much cheaper, I would assume. But also could be wrong, so who knows? Actually, pretty excited that this is going about as well as I expected it to go, to be honest. The name of it? It's Malachi something. I can search right here, actually. Simula? Right here. Malachi's Simula. And you should do the same corruption on it and see if that's like much cheaper or not. And even if it's not much cheaper, you can probably make one for much cheaper. Just start grabbing a bunch of these, spamming vault orbs on them. Chaos. I'll say that's much cheaper. You can always farm up and save the other one if you want to. Managing from a cooler bottle. Oh, fishy. Damn, he's offline. Fishy, I need a semi-locking carry. You wanna help me out? You wanna help me out? I want to get the Lyrian Bloodlines for my madness thing I'm trying out. Actually, wait, I don't have any money to pay you. I just spent last money. Never mind. I'll ask it tomorrow when I have money, maybe. Right now we're just grinding, getting our levels in. Do you like my tornado build, Fishy? Do you think it's cool? You think all the cool kids are gonna play it? Will they see how cool it is? Also, how was your stream, bud? It is cool. Thank you. Thank you, Fishy. Stream was good. Fishy, I just bought this for 3 div to test it out. But this graph right here, the tornado max tornado thing, it works with this. So 1 cast gives you 2 tornadoes. Oh, maybe we printed? Hell yeah. We are not printing the stream. That being said, one of my viewers, I died. One of my viewers did drop a mirror of Calandra today in Delve. So that was pretty cool. Chat, is this reflect? You know what that means, chat. I don't know why I gave Mushroom Client. I should have kept it. Give me Chrome. Must be kittens? Hell yeah. Just like chat, that chat, I no longer care about Reflect. XDD business, chat. Just like that. Reflect doesn't mean shit. They can reflect all they want. We're all mad down here, chat. Oh shit, I'm supposed to fit in Temporal Rift. I also need to quality it though. I need to make money. I might have to go on Wintertide tomorrow and grind up some currency. Actually, this is farming to the T16s. Maybe I could just farm this probably. I feel like I don't need the gloves, though. Like, the clear is already really good. The Poison Prolif is kind of okay. Let me say, do I sell the gloves, or do I keep them because I really want Poison Prolif gloves? In case I ever have a Poison build I want to play. They're very expensive now, chat. People are buying them at like a high price. This will be the second league in a row where I bought something for a lot cheaper than what it currently is going for. Alright, when Fisher gets back, we gotta ask him how much he's gonna, how much for a carry. So I know how much I need to save. Or maybe, you know, maybe I'll just focus on tankiness and I'll get it myself. I actually don't know what I'm doing, chat. To be fair, I am 2 levels away from being able to actually use a real hat. But I have spent all my money. So, You win some, you lose some. If I can ever get away from using this weird amulet and not feel bad about it, that'd be great. Honestly, maybe Temporal Rift with Ashes would be good. Because Temporal Rift gets the debuff thing, right? It was down here somewhere, wasn't it? So every percent quality it goes. So I get up to like 50% from here, which would make up for a large portion of 100% faster here. I could then do if I fit in haste, or like anoint this thing. This helps a good bit, actually. I don't know, some things to think about, you know, chat. Certainly some things to think about. I need to put something in my offhand so I can level things. Green? Thank you. Let me get 3 disciplines while I'm at it. I already got one on my other character, but this is a new character. We're not pulling that one fully apart. I will pull off the one thing, though. Aegis. Because it does work better on this character, since this character actually gets to handle reflect a lot more. I remember I get mad, chat. Oops. Honestly, damage is ramping up pretty good. I was a little concerned earlier. I'm not gonna lie, but it's starting to feel a lot better. I need so many gem cutters though. Bleed's gonna hurt. Alright, we almost died to bleed, but worked out in the end, chat. Apparently that toll graft is pretty pricey. Maybe I should focus on getting toll grafts. Try to make some juice off of that, huh? Also, I didn't pick up that shrine earlier. Smile. Also, somebody do despair on hit. Oh my god, I have so much stuff to do. So much to do, so much. I kind of just want to. No? Okay. I just want to farm a little bit and get to 84, and then worry about the helmet craft first, obviously. That'd be a huge defensive boost, as well, probably an offensive boost. You think this is worth it? I'm gonna try it out. We ramping, chat. We ramping. We got a synthesized map. We're rich. It'll take time, but we'll get there. Okay, get mad. Without being mad, I'll lose like all my damage. Currently. Alright. Solving poison is something I need to focus on. We'll admit that. I am eating pretty much most deaths to poison right now. Yeah, I think maybe just going... Once I can not need inspiration, going into the LE focus would be actually big damage. For now, inspiration's helping out a good bit. So much more. I need to start hitting portal. You mad? Also, we need to craft flasks. Right. We gotta craft flasks, chat. We can't do what we did last time. But we can, but we shouldn't. We might. But we shouldn't. We should craft flasks. At some point. Maybe. One day. You never know. Anything's possible, chat. I got the portal open before I died. I saw it happening. I foresaw it. Yeah, it's literally, look how much bleed. It's so much bleed. We're not leveling this map. I'll need to see if the luck is even worth it, actually. I guess is an important part, too. Like, does the more spell damage actually scale how I'm scaling it? It's not really, right? Because spell damage doesn't scale poison, as far as I know. So the life might not even be the play. Maybe we're just CI forever. Blue light might be good if I was doing the, what do I call it? The Ignite version. I think Ignite goes off a hit and the bigger spell damage, bigger hit. Get some blood, chat. I doubt too much to care about the ritual thing, to be honest. So I'm just gonna keep doing this for now. It's fine. I can get up one more level. Been looking to buying hats. Also need to put some money into the town. Oh! Close. Yeah, there's too much explosions on the screen. I can't see what's happening. Oh, I hit an abyss at some point. I was like, where are all these guys coming from? Freaking abyss. Hey, look, see if the leech thing was even worth it. I don't feel like it necessarily is. Once again, a lot of our damage is doing our time base, which once again cannot leech. I don't think I'm expecting those leech nodes, actually. I leave a little bit, like the 1 point on. It's like it's a little bit, at least does something. Not my fault they exploded, chat. Well, I mean, kind of is. I killed them, but you get it. Quick graphs are almost full. Oh shit. I'm gonna do a little bit of gambling in a little bit. Still sane exile? Itchy. Let's just do whatever this is. Should be able to get me my 84. Yeah, when we hit 84, we're gonna clean up our stuff and we're probably gonna end for the night. So, potentially after this map. Let me know if you have any questions. Feel free to ask them. All that jazz. And we'll go over the whole spiel. Alright, we hit 84, nice. We're gonna finish the map and we're gonna do our cleanup stuff though. So if y'all have someone you would like me to raid, let me know. Unless it's someone that we usually already have on the list. Big explosion. My PC lagged a little bit. Big juicy explodes, chat. We're grabbing some more energy shield. Easy peasy, chat. Yes, yes, yes. Grabs are almost full. I know, I know, I know. We're gonna grab some blood. Our essence mod moved over in what do we call it? In recombinators. Maybe I recombinate a hat. You dead, Chet. Alright. I'll look at another recombinate thing later. Let's do blood first. Let's do town first. I don't know if I ever actually went to town because I was leveling earlier. Finish the campaign and stuff. Yeah, I didn't do this yet. Maybe we'll have some divines, please. Divines, please. One divine. Looks like that. Let's send them off. I know we don't have any money. I'm just gonna throw it into their thing, and then we'll figure that out later. 20k. 20k one. 20k. 20k one. Okay. Okay. One. Alright, it takes them 3 hours and 30 minutes to get there. How much money? How many hours can I buy with this? 5 hours? Alright. Do your best. At least that means tomorrow I'll be able to have another boat to get some more divinos. If not, we can we're farming okay. A little bit squishier, but I think even if I just put on like a random hat, I can take off like something if I have to. Put on a random hat and I'll be in a better spot than I am now. As far as like defenses wise. Gain like 2000 ES or like 1500 or something like that. Pretty easily with a nice well-crafted helmet. Alright, Blood God stuff first. We did that. Blood God now.
Greetings.
Go with this. There you go, the level 30 emitting doom helmet. That's good. Fortunately, we didn't get anything else we wanted, but that's alright. There's more wound gifts there. Darn. Okay. Still no cool shield. That's okay. That's fine though. Do we have any more blood? Alright, no mirrors there, unfortunately. Thought they would give me one, but they didn't. Oh, I got that. Oh, it was a regular one. Alright, do I have any blood left? I have a lot of blood left. Yeah, let's just pop some wound grafts. Let's see what we get. Honestly, all the low level ones I have in there, I think I'm gonna try to get rid of. And just store up these. Looking for anything that kind of stands out. 1 billion hit might be cool. Nope. Okay. Love to eventually get what damage over time graft as well. That graft loading sword, huh? I think these are setting out as like superb. Can I separate by like? Are you guys level 30 ones? Okay. Actually, I'll just do this way instead. All these not level 30 ones can be shoved in here. That was level 30 as well. So buy this helmet, I'll have to use tainted currency to roll my slots. Or can I use Bitcraft plus of all orbs, right? I know you can do it for... I imagine it works for the coloring too. You can test it out on a piece of gear, like if you have like a random piece of gear first, if you don't want to buy it. But the tainted currency for chromes is also super cheap if it doesn't work that way. But I know you can do it for like sockets and stuff. I'm not 100% sure on if you can do it with chromes, like the colors. I know sockets are good though. Plus, okay, cool. That's some hidden gifts, chat. Oh my god, it's more arms. Take your gifts back. I know I might level up another character and it's definitely better to keep some of this stuff. But honestly, as you level your character, you can just go buy one if you really want to, or do one or two breach while you're leveling, and just roll some, you know? There's enough twink gear where you definitely don't need an arm to carry you, you know? Someone will come over and clean this up. Someone will. It won't be me, but someone surely will come clean that up, chat. All right. So we were wrapping the stream. Jake, you can just message me on Discord if you need help with your stuff and everything. But I don't think I have a lot of people hanging out still. If you are, I appreciate you no matter what. Thank you guys for hanging out today. As always say, no one has to be here, but you're choosing to be here, so that's pretty cool. And thank you guys for your support. I got a couple of new followers today from YouTube and Twitch, so appreciate you guys. Hope they come back and hang out some more. For the Twitch side of things, we're gonna be rating a channel. Why are so many people? Actually, Baylor Mage looks like they're just starting, so maybe we'll raid Baylor Mage. Make that his problem. We'll do that. All right. So for me for tonight, that's gonna be it for the stream. We'll be streaming it tomorrow around noon Central US time until at least 6. As you can see, we can go later if we end up having fun. We're playing more of this build and gearing it up and getting 8 levels because we're still at 84. We still get a lost ascendancy and all that kind of stuff. So lots to do with this build still. We're having a great time with it so far. So if you enjoy the build or just want to hang out, feel free to show up tomorrow, noon Central US time, and catch the stream then. But for now, appreciate you guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day, good your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you next time. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. We're raiding Baylor for anyone that's remaining.